Alright. Hello. Welcome, everybody. We're back. Let's see what kind of nonsense we get into today. See how many more of our guys we can have die. I can tell you this much. Most legendary locations are not good for spears and guns, just in general. It does not feel like. At least without, like, doing very specific things, you know? Alright. Let's get Battle Bros fired up here. Okay, so let's see, big things that happened yesterday. We cleared the village, we cleared the barbarian camps, we cleared Ice Cave. Yeah. Uniform died, who is one of the original guys from the company. He's actually the first original guy from the company to actually die. But the madman decided that he just really wanted for uniform to go away. And thus and therefore uniform went away. What is the Belly Dancers initiative anyways? Like baseline? 114? Pretty decent. That's not bad at all. Trying to figure out if I want to take this Belly Dancer and have them go nimble or not. I mean, they're fragile. Just isn't particularly great for the whole nimble category, but you know. We were needing food, that's what we were needing. Right, yeah. We were walking through the wilderness for a really long time. Used up all our gosh dang food. How we doing net-wise here? Oh yeah, that's right, everybody had extra shields in their pockets as well for fighting against barbarians. Case of breakage. Gonna say food costs are probably kind of expensive here. We'll get like one thing. Hopefully Meravik has less problems. Also disappearing villagers. Alright. And that's just returning the lockbox. file that, F it. Oh yeah, we have the Goblin Trophy necklace available for somebody to wear now as well. Just put it on Eric for right now. $11 nomads running around out here. Alright, fair enough. Go take out our frustrations on some nomads, shall we? Alright, nomads. Screwed this up as well. That's fine though. Flip those things back around. And yeah, there I guess. Should be fine. Wait, that way I can actually potentially move in here. Get a swing. There's one guy in front. He's getting freaking nailed. I think we just push in. Go around here and stand by tankiest guy next to the hammer, dude. Lightly doinked over the head. Let's see. Seems like a good spot. Thankfully, even if that hammer did hit me, it wouldn't be that bad at this point. That guy. Still damaged, but it's pretty tanky. Let's just get to poking. Archer dude in the back. Eh. I think I can quite get to... Oh, I suppose he's got his bow out, so he has no zone of control. Yeah, we can get there. Blue and white striped helmet, red and white checkered shoulders. What have you done to me? Keeping you safe. Unless you'd rather be out there bare-chested. Just like Renaissance fashion or something, you know? It would be your daily routine. Fair enough. Oh, did I upgrade the cart? No, I haven't upgraded the cart yet. You know what? I'm gonna finally do that. Been talking about doing it for a long time. Should probably actually just upgrade the cart. Stop running into the freaking inventory overloaded nonsense constantly. Trader from the north got lost in the steppe the other week. He made it back, but did not stop fantasizing about some lake he discovered surrounded by lush plants and strange animals. What? Pardon? Okay. So let's scrap off. Well, not all of it off, I guess. Also, hold on. I need to do this. Like, clicked wrong when I did this. Found an oasis in the steppe. Well, yeah. Sounds like he freaking did some drugs while he was there as well. Just a few of the local shrooms. Gotta sample them, you know. It's important. Guido the Coward. Nice. What are we looking at right now? Okay, so Wiggums, obviously, McShart and Wiggums are quite strong. Spoon Hands is still getting trained up. Carrick is getting trained. Dot's pretty good. We got Attic over here as well, who's getting trained. He's got to make sure that they're safe so he can sell them to his customers. Well, that's very thoughtful of him. Right after tripping balls. We also found the hunting ground before. Said I need to get over to the Kraken again to deliver these freaking unhold skins. So we get the next part of that quest as well. We also need to continue looking for like a god tier tank guy. We can find one. Hound Masters is sometimes pretty good. Yeah, he's okay. Not what we're looking for, though, unfortunately. Stats aren't quite there, sadly. Ugh. Now, this is a madman killing weapon. Actually, this is an everything killing weapon. Probably single best weapon in the entire game. One of our arena guys, too, wasn't he? Yeah. We head back up north. Oh, no, I found it. It's here. It was on a little island to the right-hand side of the map. With no roads or anything going to it. Go to Glevval. Ugh. F it. We'll head up there for check. Oh yeah, that's right. The north versus south is happening. I gotta like kill those guys, but they don't finish clearing the hideout. I might as well see some here. Kill the bandit patrol and then just leave the actual bandits. Gotta get the right freaking angle on this guy. Poke that man in the face a whole bunch of times. And then see if we get shot by crossbows. Let's go to the full arm. Try to shoot backwards here probably is not the best plan. That works though. Nah, we don't want to go there. Surrounding ourselves. Not the best plan. We might be risk takers, but we're not completely crazy. Crossbows do what crossbows do. We'll try to finish people off with our lower level guys if we can. See if I actually get the kill here. Nope. Would've. I will run. Let's keep moving. Go after these dudes. Again, maybe we can get somebody in there that needs more experience points. He's not gonna be able to actually just swing. Probably deal with... No, I don't think he's gonna die in one hit. Nope. Okay, well. Basically free, so might as well. Oh, we need to get our guys back to being happier as well after the freaking madman fight. And he's the dastard. We are getting nets, though. Expensive nets, but we're getting them. How much it costs us to travel up north here from Maravik? About 800 bucks. Not cheap, but it's gonna be worth it for us to do it. And there's a whole area over here we haven't explored. Definitely some stuff to clear up here. What is over here? There's like one necromancer hideout. Again, EXP and money. That's pretty quick to get. Of course, we start in the middle of a puddle, so it's fun. We're all fighting in a puddle. Good times. Everybody remember their hip waders? You might not have Pathfinder. Weirdly, all our guns are unaffected by this. We're still able to keep the powder dry. A couple rounds of guns here should solve most of any problems we're currently having. Yeah, I should be able to go here. Corpse just appears. Flying out of the freaking bushes. Oof. Hook blade to the head. Still kind of painful. Oof. Almost one-shot him. Try to finish him with somebody that needs experience points more. There we go. Yeah, just a couple more EXP on that guy. Eric with the level up. Grab that. Go get our dollar dues from the town. Oh, they already have Amber here, so I can't give them that, unfortunately. Really use more hyena fur too, honestly. Who is here to hire? We got Bodo the Drunk for 30 bucks. Work the Marauder. Pretty cheap freaking Raider, honestly. Got Death Wish. It is still basically all of my money, though, currently. But he should be here for a moment, so maybe. A really cheap militiaman, too. Let's check out Engelbert. Well, he's very brave. That's pretty much all he's got going for him. I've been playing some Total War, and I keep wanting to restart because I see ways I can start the campaign better. Yeah, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. Restarting Total War campaigns is a totally legit way of, like, getting your footing and things like that. Like, usually, when I, like, first start in on a new Total War game, I will, like, play a campaign and then make a bunch of realizations and be like, oh yeah, okay. This works this way better, and this works that way better, and then, yeah, I'll want to restart because, like, okay, I can actually fix a bunch of things that I was doing wrong. I don't think that's a problem, really. Unless, of course, restarting all the time is going to make you bored. But if restarting all the time and improving is enjoyable, then that's a good thing, right? Okay. Need to throw gifted on him. Pull his freaking melee defense up a little bit higher. See what he rolls on his last couple here. And let's see. 5, level 8, 6. Let's give this guy that. See if we can get ourselves freaking murdered. 26 boys, eh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not seeing a necromancer. Oh no, wait, there is one. It's right there. He's a guy with a flail. Okay. Oh. See how she goes. Necromancer is really on the far south side of the formation, though. We might be able to sneak somebody out around and just go murder him. Then again, the amount of guns we have, we might just be able to push through the front line as well. Have it be fine. I basically had my spear rolls up earlier because I wasn't 100% certain when that guy was going to be able to hit my line. I didn't want to have him hit the line without my spear rolls being up. Waited a little bit on some people. And again, the necromancer could have picked a different guy to do his puppeteering to as well, and then it would change things also. More damage we can do on these fallen heroes, the better as well. The less armor they have, if they come back to life, the better. Geists are getting kind of aggressive, aren't they? Alright, only try to whip one here, so we can keep the banner up, make sure people don't freak out. Also, zombies dying and our morale jumping from that is nice. $52 resolve. I don't want to get him overexposed though either. Do a little dance. Depending how the initiatives work out, this guy being puppeted should or might be dead by the time... Man. Very barely managed to survive. Yeah. And we hit him in the head. Gosh dang it all, he's gotta get a turn, isn't he? Oh, maybe not. There we go. Good. Guy is gonna get to move in probably here. That sucks. What is ... exclamations resolve anyways? Just curiosity. 50. Currently with the fully retreat flag going on. Yeah, I think he probably just rolled particularly poorly, unfortunately. Push up here a little bit. Try to make sure we get a good rally next round. Almost kill that guy. Freaking 1 HP over there. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to shift my gunners here. Shift him over. That way, hopefully, he can have a space where he can move down and get a better rally on these guys here. There we go. It does mean the top side of the formation no longer has For the Company going on, but need to get rid of these down here too. %14 chance to hit. There we go. Don't have enough for a shield bash, so we're just gonna hang on to our fatigue for this round. I really want to shield bash this freaking fallen hero out of here. Ideally. There we go. Rally people up again. Start moving out here a little bit, I think. Wonder what my chances of stepping away from this guy actually is. If I put my shield up, it probably is pretty good. There we go. Shove him out of there. And directly into the line of fire. Alright, great. That will need to be, that'll need to be looked at. Guy's gonna get to swing a bunch of times here. Well, actually, hold on. Push him back. Then we'll spear wall here. That way he has to try to walk in. Really? All that does is get me a whole bunch of free attacks, essentially. I'm okay with this. Thankfully, we have more ammo. Reload, keep firing. That is some bad luck there. Oh, Chef does not have extra bullets, though. Feel like I should have enough to rally again? Yeah, I should. I'm gonna go right up next to him. And freaking... That's insane. We had to have rolled a 95. We have 123 resolve here on the rally. He has like 60 resolve on his own. I'm standing literally right next to him. Jeez Louise, that was a bad die roll. Whew. Get back. clear some of these zombies out of the way here, so maybe I can finally get to this last Geist. The Geists are doing that Geist thing where they freaking cause all kinds of gosh dang it chaos. Fortunately, I can't rally this round. I'll just have to back up here, because otherwise we're gonna end up with that guy. Gosh dang it all. Now I can't step away. Screw you. Yeah. 1 in 3, I guess. I mean, even while retreating, Bakshart has crazy freaking stats, so... How do I want to work this? If I push him, I'll push him into Divinius. I don't want that. Maybe I just poke him and overwhelm him. I want Divinius to be over here and finally get rid of that freaking thing. So the issue here is if I push him, there's a high likelihood he'll just go down. So we'll just swing and probably get hit over the head by this freaking pole flail. You know what, I'm just gonna have him chill here. Because there's still one Geist, and the Geist is on the top side currently, so I'm gonna keep the... Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's one freaking attack, and it's like, yep, hit you in the head, you 9 lives instantly. Broke your whole skull. Impressive, really. How consistent it is. And it's one of those things where it's like, the guy should be fine. Should. Hashtag. I'm just annoyed. Didn't really want to have one of my guys freaking have a giant busted skull I have to deal with now. This thing hits me again. Because I'm missing 95s. I'm gonna be sad. Ugh. He shouldn't get another turn in. No. Okay. Good. Well, that was one of those fights that was way harder than it should have been. Geist went freaking crazy on me. And then Pole Flail Man was like, yo dog, I'm just gonna freaking smack you. If I didn't have 9 lives, the guy would have just died instantly. Yeah, it feels like that sometimes. Also, it feels like they calculated out all of the HP values and weapon damage values so that you'll end up leaving a guy with 1 HP constantly. That's one of those things that I'm sure is just a coincidence, but it happens a lot where you're like, alright, well, that guy's got 1 hit point. I managed to hit him down just enough that he did not die. Someone just sent me $1,000 on Venmo, and I have no idea who it is. But you see, that's why you're nice to the, Nigerian princes. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything with that. In case. Don't touch it. There could be a way that they would be like, oh, well, you took that money out and now you owe us something for some reason. I am a Nigerian prince. Well, there you go. Then you know all about it. I'm gonna do this resolve. The HP as well, but I think we'll go for the resolve for right now. Poor Tarek. Taking frickin' skull shots. That was my money, I dropped it. Yeah, that could be too. They could have put an extra 0 on there and didn't check. That would be a very sad thing to have happen. At least there's a temple here. So we can take half the money we earned on those coins and spend them on putting his skull back together. Bit237. Thank you for following the channel. Appreciate that. Nesselwald. Yeah, we're probably not going to do that. What is this? All the way down to Wolfenstein. Nope. Rival with barbarians at the Free People's Hideout to the east. Where the heck is that? Something I learned about Apple Cash, since we're on the subject, if you accidentally send the wrong amount of money or send it to the wrong person, if that person takes the money out of their Apple Cash account, Apple won't refund the money. Good to know. I don't use Apple Cash, but that's good to know. Alright, this is still like 2 to 4 days. This and severe concussion are like the worst injuries you could possibly get in the video game. They probably just don't want to deal with the legal stuff, so they probably just have a thing that says, yo, you give somebody money and they take it, then SOL. We're not going to get involved. We're just here to pass money from one person to another. Alright, I don't want to lose a finger to a dog, because I don't have a Houndmaster. We're told. Okay, well, keep tools. Apparently for Embo, if it was sent in error, you can be criminally charged if you knowingly keep or spend it. Interesting. Obtain the Fetish of Fertility from the Crypt of Midnight. The Crypt of Midnight sounds like a freaking vampire location. And I don't think we have the bros to handle that kind of nonsense currently. After the most recent issues that we ran into. Just wait for him to call you. Yeah, that's probably the best bet. Fractured skull still healing. Do we stick somebody in here for right now to fill that spot? Suppose we could. You have dodge? No, you don't. We want to put heavy armor on you, actually. Maybe not that heavy. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I can hang out over there, I guess. Try to keep his head from falling apart. Everybody else all healed up. Good enough, anyway. All negative connotations intentional. Yeah, I might as well just push Divinius all the way up in there. Go get him, boy. Don't die. He's got a pretty boy model face. He's 6 foot, so he's basically a Greek god. I see. So he gets away with a lot of stuff, basically. He's got the pretty guy syndrome. Yes, and I have. Oh, there's a freaking long axe. Unfortunately, I can't reach 2 tiles up here. Can't really do anything with the whip either, unfortunately. Whatever. We'll just go back to the banner and just chill out. Brand looks so effing awkward. Like, I'm new here, guys. I just got handed a bunch of equipment. I don't know what I'm doing. My battlefields are particularly loud as well, seeing as how I have all those freaking guns going off constantly. He also has a full head of hair. He stole all of the good genes. Where is he in the lineup, age-wise? Gotcha. Right. Let's see. Can't get anything more than a single target, I guess, so I'll just hit this dude. Go get up on top of these archers. What's left of them? And yay! Not only did we get the extra XP there, half the enemy formation broke. Triple kill. You're the oldest, then him at 28, 14, 11, 10, 9-year-old brothers, and a 13-year-old sister. Quite the age gap there. I don't think I'm gonna catch this retreating archer. I mean, I guess I could throw dogs at him and then hope the dogs go in the right direction. But they're probably just gonna go here. Oh, actually, they did go up there. Hey. Good doggy. And immediately got shanked in the face. Gotta get up there and help. As long as I can get somebody next to this dude before he gets a turn. Yeah, there we go. That's the key. We'll see if we can feed EXP. Dog will probably end up killing him, but that's fine too. Oh, no. Maybe Haterbrand will get the kill here. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This is literally me, though. It's like looking through an alternate universe. Mirror can't even get mad at her when she does something because I know I would have done the same thing. Why did you do that? I mean, I get it, but why? All right. Yeah, we'll do that. We will take dodge on him now. For some reason, Sergeant Spoonhands is an intimidating name. I mean, if you got a guy coming after you named Sergeant Spoonhands, you're not really sure what to think. Like, what is this guy going to do? I really have no clue. Swap all his stuff out for right now. He still has a freaking busted skull at the moment. A necromancers, some armored weird gangers, lots of fallen heroes. Alright. Maybe want to wait till daytime for that. You would not want to meet that guy in a dark alley. There it is. Blood Drinker's Nest. It's actually not the location I was thinking it was going to be. Wonder if it's over here in the mountains. Alright, let's see what we got here. On the upshot, no Geists. There is one flail guy who is undoubtedly going to freaking dunk me over the head and make me mad, but, you know, here we are. At least I don't have to worry about the Geist, so I can actually work on disarming him with my banner guy. I have a million ideas. They all point to certain death. How's it going, Java? There's a lot of fallen heroes. Thankfully, it's one of the more dangerous ones is hanging back, and also the one that he puppeted is hanging back, interestingly. He can still spear wall. Despite having a guy next to him because of spear mastery. Well, alright then. Time to start carving down the armor. So increasing their miss chance here. Yeah. New guy, not really gonna be able to accomplish much. Gonna stand there and hopefully not die. You there. Stay in the formation and work on your war face. Knock that guy back out of there. Do want to get damage down on that guy. He's getting puppeted right now, that dude. Okay. I think I'm just gonna wait with the whip. That way we can see who we want to try to hit a disarm on. Almost through the armor on some of these guys. You really hate the sound of a spear poking armor. Oh, freaking unfortunate spear walling over there. Actually, hold on, let's do this. More important, that guy is not negative 10% stats, I feel like, overall. actually out of fatigue or spear walling on the south side, unfortunately. What are my disarm chances on that guy? Yeah, it's about 60%. Neat. Well, he did manage to hit me, even without a weapon. Hit me right in the head, even. Oh wait, did the Necromancer run or something? Why is this guy coming forward? No, Necromancer still seems to be fine. Interesting. Clear some of these fools off here. I'm gonna wait with him. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need to shield bash or not. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, he went back. What if the... Okay, we will probably need a shield bash. What do I want to do with this? Push him away. Guess it doesn't really matter with the single-handed ones. Okay, what we need to do is not miss our shield bash on the freaking fallen hero. Okay. Should have turned before he does, though. My initiative is way higher than his. I don't have the fatigue to shield bash with him this round. Maybe with Hadebrand. A lot less a good chance. Okay, at least we got the disarm. And the shield bash. My spear is at 16%. I think I may have hit some armor. Potentially. Ralph Wiggum over there. Friggin' spear just like bent in a V shape. That guy again. If I rotate him out of here to maybe help up here? Yeah, let's do that. I need to keep my fatigue down a little bit here, just in case. I might still need to do, like, shield bashes and things like that. Switch to the effing dagger, I guess. So we don't break our fighting spear. Okay, we've almost broken through the south side here. I actually might be able to pull away with ... at this point. Try to get him heading towards that necromancer. Atticus probably gonna need some help. Rotate Divinius down there maybe to help him out. Yeah, we'll switch to the pole arm. Go, ... go! Morale is actually failing, interestingly. Issue is, if this guy goes here, I can't get within range with him with the whip unless I go here. If I could push this guy away and then take the spot. A little bit dangerous, but... Okay, he's going all the way around anyways. That's fine then. That hurts. Go here and recover some fatigue. All right. Hopefully that great axe does not kill me. Of course. Who am I more concerned about here? That guy, I guess? Sure, why not? Send more help. The nice thing about shield bashing him away is that means he can't swing his axe because he doesn't have the AP to do so. But the problem with pushing him away is that it means he gets to step up on me again, which means every time he steps up on me, I incur another morale check. Just learned Steam still supports 32-bit, but they are ending that since there's less than 0.01% of users are 32-bit. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess I hadn't really thought about whether Steam still supports that or not. See if this guy does a spin attack and kills this necromancer. I'm trying to think what my last 32-bit system was. Had to have been a while ago. Yeah, he did, but he didn't miss the necromancer. Okay. There we go. 2007, 2008. Probably would have been something like that, yeah. Okay. Necromancer's gone, at least. Business who are running bespoke software that needs it. Is my knife breaking now, too? Ralph is breaking every weapon he has. He's trying. Beat through all these freaking fallen heroes. You have no weapons left. Yeah, I mean, maybe other countries or something? Maybe there's some people that have some freaking Windows 3.1 going on. I'm not sure if you could install Steam on that, though. You probably couldn't. All right, Mr. Fallen Hero, it's time for you to fall again. I'm honestly very shocked that I didn't get... One, that has not hit me yet. I mean, I know it's rolling at like 5%, but still. One, that has not hit me. And two, that the flail actually was able to get zoned hard enough that it never got an attack in. Makes me quite happy. F that flail. There it is. Knew it was gonna happen eventually. All a matter of time. Okay. Freaking fallen hero wanted Divinius, apparently. Like, get out of here, ... Hey, go 1v1 Divinius. Nope, that guy's back. Gotta put him down as fast as possible. Atik got almost 700 XP. Not bad. Hey, Silver Bowl. Yeah, we really didn't get much out of this fight, did we? We also didn't die or anything, but still. This is kind of a crappy location. Hmm. 4 HP is hard to turn down. Hard to say no to that. Yeah, he's gonna be Battleforge. He's paranoid. He can't be anything but Battleforge. Initiative 5. He has his own freaking initiative tracker. It's just him. That every once in a while we go over and dust off and go, oh yeah, this guy gets a turn. What is this? Some guys, some fallen heroes, plethora of armor, weird gangers. Nothing too horrible, but inventory's full and weapons are broken because of all the fallen heroes we just fought. Oh, that's the Crypt of Midnight. Really? Okay. Well, maybe we'll go do the Yaterberg quest here if we still have it available. I thought for sure the Crypt of Midnight was going to be vampires, so I didn't want to take a quest that walked me directly into vampires. Call me crazy. Vampires are a pain in the butt at the best of times. Alrighty. Don't need the extra kite shield. Here we get rid of all the random other crap in here. Can't get rid of that. Don't want to accidentally sell this, obviously. Guy still here? He is. Let's take a look at this guy. Really? You gonna come at me with resolve, initiative, and freaking range defense stars? You're fired. Sure-footed, and he fears greenskins. Ah, if it was melee defense instead of range defense. Why? What the heck? Freaking ranged and range defense. Unfortunate. Get on to Yaterberg again real quick, just see if that quest is still there. Because it's worth a good amount of money. I wouldn't mind clearing the Crypt of Midnight. Oh yeah, it is still here. Nice. Alright, and we'll do it. Then again, it's probably full of freaking ancient undead now, or some nonsense, and that's gonna be a problem. We'll find out, I guess. We shall find out together. Fetish of fertility, eh? Yeah, it is ancient undead. Alright. Lots of ancient legionaries. One, two, three. Pull it back here into the gravestones. Majority of the enemy is pipes. It's gonna be a problem. But maybe it's not. He's blocked line of sight. Try to rotate around here just a little bit more. see over that? That can be seen over. Ancient bladed pikes. I need to back up one more here. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. 16, 17, 18. Okay. There's 2 up here and 3 down here. I'm gonna try to back it up enough that we can hopefully break up how many pikes are able to hit one guy at a time here. Really is what we're looking for. I mean, exclamation, or ... exclamation is 82 melee defense. He will get hit in the face immediately. No doubt. And... sure. Cannot see over the top of that, but... So I guess if one's here, they can't stab this way, or one's here, they can't stab that way. So there's that, I guess. They have to cross-stab, opposed to, like, all being able to gang up on one guy. Hang tight here. A lot of it's gonna come down to how things break through the lines and stuff like that. What's Davinius's? 62? Just have a hold of shield for right now, honestly. Ralph is probably gonna get shanked here. Okay. That's actually good for us that those guys ended up coming forward as far as they did. I think we just engage them now. This guy could get swapped out because they have rotation. This guy could potentially get swapped out unless I go here. Should stop the swaps from happening. Put McShart here and have him hold a shield. Hopefully he'll be able to tie these guys up. We shoot them with the guns as well. I mean, he's What's his melee defense? 40? It's not horrible. It's gonna be safer the closer he is, really. So he actually can, you know, attack. Otherwise, he's just gonna stand there and get stabbed. Just try to do as much damage as we can, as quickly as we can. Good. Okay, good. Windmill with a triple. It's gonna help. Alright, we'll just miss 295s. Gosh dang it all, guy. I would like not to get DPS, please. We'll hang tight with him for right now. See if we need to disarm. This guy is going to get rotated away from me. I'm going to have him down to 1 hit point because we missed 295s. He's going to get rotated out and then he's going to stab me. Oh, that's so sad. Rip. He didn't rotate him. Oh, okay. Yay! Well, maybe we... I mean, we might still get stabbed, but maybe we can kill him. Ow. He's just gonna have to hold his shield up at this point. There we go. Yay! I am amazed that Legionary did not rotate that guy out of there. Alright, so brother doesn't know who this person is, but I learned they live in the same state as me. Still going down the rabbit hole? Trying to figure out who gave you $1,000 Yeah, you asked him whether it was intentional, so you did your part. I want to shoot from here. Get the most freaking targets from that spot. I don't know. He might have enough to... I think he's going to be like 1 short of shield walling here come his turn. Oh no, he's good. 20, oh yeah, because it's 42. Right, alright. Okay. Gonna shield wall. I don't know if that's gonna help, but we're gonna shield wall. McShart also hasn't caught one to the eye yet, which is quite surprising. This is a broken pike, so I'm less concerned about that. I mean, it's still gonna hurt if it hits you, but way less than the actual regular bladed ones. I'll wait a bit, and if I hear nothing, then I guess it's mine. I'm just trying to think of potential, like, scams or anything like that that would utilize giving somebody a large sum of money, and then potentially if they use it, then something bad happens. I know there was something to do with banks like that. Some kind of like weird kind of chargeback sort of thing. But I can't remember exactly how it worked. That's still a pretty high chance. What? Hold on a second. I'm curious. Altogether, McShart has a 69 melee defense. Okay, and they have a 15% chance to hit. Whew. Yeah, those freaking undead pikemen are dynamite. Shooting dot 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 in the back of the head. Would you stop? No. There we go. Ada Brand down there. Half surrounded by skeletons, all trying to freaking eat his lunch. I think we'll rotate up around to this direction so we can go for disarms. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, now we're gonna have to freaking try to get him extricated. There's the headshot. Took a little bit, but we got there. Do that and hold that guy down. Might be able to go for a push here. There we go. Maybe we can step over here and go for a bash. Step in. And we'll switch to him and go for a push. There we go. Alright. Crisis averted. See how this guy decided to isolate himself. Might as well try to take advantage of that. I think if I go here, I should be... maybe. Yeah, actually, I think he can still try to stab me from there. Oh, well. I mean, somebody's gonna try to get stabbed, so... as long as they got armor. This was probably the, to date anyways, least destructive to my own party fight I've had with Ancient Undead. I've usually got at least one person, if not like freaking 3 people that are almost dead, if not dead, by the end of this crap. This just in. Spears, not very good against bones. Nice. Well, like I tried to push him to get him out of his shield wall. Terrain was fairly helpful here as well. This natural barrier right here was good. And apparently these little gravestones were enough to try to filter the enemies to run forward in front of their legionaries. The legionaries also didn't rotate off some of the polearm guys, which was kind of crazy that that didn't happen. That was both the most likely and most dangerous course of action, and they just neglected to do it. I'm getting paid extra for this, because, geez Liz, there's nothing in here. At 4 HP. Grab student. Heading towards your destination, ... exclamation, runs up with you a bundle of herbs in hand. Now you know this fool knows nothing about plants or wildlife, but he seems rather persistent in wanting to try them out. Something about hearing of magical powers to be found in the essence of herbs. This talk gets the attention of a few others of the company. Soon a number of them are asking you to try out the medicine for the good of their brothers. Oh. From one end comes vomit, the other side shite. It appears the herbs were not worth the try after all. ... exclamation. Bravely elected himself, ready to shout out on the mysterious plants, and suffice to say, the proportions which you are seeing come out of him are definitely mystical in that strange, can the body really hold that much sort of way. Ew. Well, he's busy pooping himself. He'll be fine. 80, 100, 120. Buy some more food. I'm not sure what brother background you need for that event. Curious. I remember there's the Wild Man one where he runs up and he gives you freaking psychedelics. Oh, specifically remember that event though that we just did. I'll look it up real quick. I'm curious. Herbs along the way. Be day, be in the forest, have at least 3 brothers. A brother with more than 20 health, is not sick, bright, or hesitant. Okay, there is no background for it specifically. It's just a 50-50 shot. You either get sick or you get extra meds. You got the Whip a Man event, and you have the Fashellant? Yeah. That one's always good. Sucks to be you. Kind of surprised the step helmet is a -2 vision. But I suppose it's a 200-point helmet. If it was a -1 vision for a 200-point helmet, that'd be freaking pretty dang good. How light is that by comparison to something like this? This is a 14. Okay, that's a 12 as well. It's the same, it just looks different. There's like 3 different helmets that are like exactly the same. They just look different, depending on what region they're from. Alright, solve this crap. Also, need to go change the laundry over, so I'm gonna do that here in a second. Also got that from zombies or something. I think we already have an extra currently. Maybe we want another extra? We can have one more extra just in case. Barbarians at the Free People's Hideout to the east. Must be like in here or something. I would have thought I would have spotted already. Maybe it's here? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Like nestled in the freaking trees or the mountains here. Plethora of Reavers, eh? 3 days on him. Right? You can't go to the temple for being sick. Gosh dang it all. Still sick. He's actually not too bad off, even well sick. Like, he's a pretty good bro in general, so his stats are actually not too bad, even well. Vomiting everywhere and pooping everywhere. Vomiting and pooping is just part of the job. You can't handle that. Alright, before I do this, though, I need to go and take a bio break and deal with the laundry and stuff, so I will be right back. What did I build a sandbag for? Was it just reflexive? Did I just reflexively build a sandbag? I think so.
Cancel.
Yes,
I actually don't need it for anything right now. Builds a sandbag. Doesn't know why. Slowly losing my mind. The ducks are underwater. The heck?
And when they feed, they often do that.
They're just completely underwater, and occasionally they're just like popping their heads up. I just need one more freaking carbon location. Okay, game. That's not what I meant. You know what I meant, game. Haroof. That's what I say to that. Gosh dang it. A friggin' S-300 just fired that rocket directly into my scout sniper. Okay, we'll get this done and then we'll fix those buildings up.
Construction complete.
Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. Well, I mean, that in a way is fixing it.
Moving out, Rod.
It's not broken anymore. Hey, Steve, you want to help here? No? Okay, cool.
We are under attack.
That was not H, that was A. F that guy. I didn't like him. Ultimately here, doesn't seem like. Elder Scrolls 6. We haven't seen or really heard anything about it other than the, like, sweeping camera. Ba-da-dun, 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 dun, da-da-da-dun. The Elder Scrolls 6. Woo! Everybody lose the mind. He doesn't even get up. He's just like holds his sword up. Of course it's the basement. Well, here we go. I bet these are all coin op. Now that's scary. Ah! Who's got a coin? They are coin op! Gah! Thunder Rod of the Rising Sun. Is this thing just called Morning Wood? He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way, I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
What's dictator's precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over. Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seat. Congratulations. Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's a Crown King, dude.
Killed one.
Good shot.
Just heard one melling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to
Killed
fight
one.
with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian living lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to
They're
sidestep
right on
away
the,
from
they're right on the wall.
I hear him running. It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. No, on me, on me.
Moving, I'm moving.
Nice
shot.
Disgusting.
Someone just died.
I just killed her with a silenced pistol from over here.
Oh wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through the
You got him, nice.
flashbang!
Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face.
If you
Got the
hit
guy in
one,
my left.
there's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
Oh, they're
She's
coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him.
Where at?
Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
Bees.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Okay. Let's kill some barbarians. A plethora of them, even. I should back up too. Get out of range of the throwing weapons on round one here. Oh, right. Guy puking all over the ground. Fine. Don't worry about him. Oh gosh, okay. Took the wrong spot there for a second. Not concerned. Oh, just hanging back right now? Lawn darts time? Oh, there we go. Ah, they're engaging. I'm just gonna have him hold his shield up here. I'm slightly concerned for his well-being. He's always puking and pooping everywhere. And they didn't pull adrenaline. That guy did, but the rest of them didn't really, so I should be able to get shots off here before they can do anything. Almost got the kill on that guy. They were trying to finish him off, so he doesn't get a turn in to actually try to hit me. I think it's probably worth. Okay. Not too bad. Freaking barbarians have crazy initiative, though. 1 HP. The good old 1 HP. I think we go... Yeah, I think we go here now. That way, if they want to engage me, they have to engage me from the low ground. Before, I was spear walling this hex, so if they wanted to step into that hex, they had to get hit by a spear wall, or at least get threatened by a spear wall. But now, seeing how that's not an option anymore, try not to get hit by the hammer as best we can. Oh, he's gonna back off anyways. Cool. That was weird. Did you see that quick swap that guy did? Guy's a freaking FPS player, I guess. He's over there freaking weapon swapping back and forth really fast. Let's go here. Make sure we tie all this up. Hopefully we can do enough to this guy that doesn't really get a good turn in. Oof. That could suck. We're gonna find out. He's gonna get a turn. Oh, actually, maybe not. We'll see. He did not. Alright. Still running at me. I think it's just the one guy? Yeah. Get him, Haterbrand. Never mind. Let him finish that guy off. Oh, maybe he can get him. Nope. Dang. Oh, hey. See if this guy's any good. $62.4. He's got a lot of HP. Dang. He rolled his... I mean, his HP is good, obviously, but... And his initiative isn't bad, and his melee skill isn't bad, but... Holy bananas, did he just kind of suck it up for star allocation here? Got 1 star and 3 stats, and then one of those 1 stars is in freaking range. And he costs 24 gold a day. Yeah. Never mind, we don't need you. Could have been good. Probably. I was gonna say, this is probably a freaking delivery quest. Caravanning. We'll wait and sell. Gosh dang it, McSharp became a drunkard. Okay. I mean, I guess it increases his resolve. But I do have to worry about him breaking my stuff now. It's a paranoid drunk. Good stuff. And I guess the resolve is overall a positive thing for us. Just not particularly happy about him potentially busting up my equipment. That's all. And also, he's going to become drunk more often at the tavern, which is kind of annoying as well, but is what it is. Unhold attacks, eh? Edward. Also a drunk. Jeez Liz. Crawling with drunks. The drunk doctor. what level has this guy gotten to? 4. Okay. You are at high enough level. You're actually probably gonna do okay. Check out this Klansman retreat thing. Grimmer the Beast, some Chosen, some Reavers, a Drummer. Okay. Oh, I should have put more shields in people's pockets before I went in. Dang it. In case they have a lot of axes. Would have been a good idea. Like that. He's got... No, he actually doesn't have Spear Mastery. Gotcha. A lot of axes down here, actually. Lovely. That's where that guy's at. He actually does not have an axe, though. He does still have a thing that breaks shields. It's just less effective. Try to back him up with Cloggerson and Borluck here. Does this block line of sight? It does not. So we can take a shot across those guys. Some overwhelm stacks. This chance to hit on Mark Chart, 5%. Okay, cool. Not really sure where I need my banner guy at the moment, so we're just gonna put him in the middle. Create more space with him. Probably we just try to carve through this line here as fast as we can. I have him holding his shield up still. That guy could go to here. Be annoying. Yeah, okay. That is indeed annoying. Deal with this guy in my freaking backfield now. He did step like right in the middle of like 4 pole arms, so at least there's that going for us. Does mean we are not able to shoot our guns though. Oh, that guy's freaking going around the far side. I'll try to finish this guy off. This guy's also able to move around freely. Probably a spear wall there again. That's just a Reaver, so we can kill him fairly easily. Ow. Okay, that guy's gone. A lot of morale flags going on up here. Okay, I think we need to go here, swap, and try to disarm that axe, which we failed at. Gosh dang it all. Freaking bottom side is annoying me. Did we just freaking kill this dude already? My gosh. Also, that dude is taking forever to kill. Oh boy. Ow. Wait with him for a second. I need to try to get him out of there. Too many freaking headshots going on. Okay, are all these enemies tied down right now? They are, except for that guy. Throw a net on him for right now. Pull him back. Ralph is apparently in big trouble. Oh, there goes my shield. That could be problematic. That could be problematic. There's that hit. Come on, dog. Dang it. No 9 lives proc yet. That's good. Okay, that guy's running. All right. Try to get as much damage down to this guy as we possibly can. Okay, I was gonna say, if that guy freaking decks me in the head again, I'd be very sad. Is his 23 melee defense? We're gonna go after the drummer. I don't trust his ability to stand next to a giant guy with an axe and not get completely wrecked. Okay, so now the question is, do I try to move against this guy here? 18%? It was kind of risky. We're trying to secure ourselves here so we don't end up with a massive problem, obviously. That means these guys can't rotate or anything like that to get out of their current situation, because that guy is there separating them. Nice. Okay, well, Ralph. You got 4 health. You go stand over there. Really? Well, that could be a problem. Rocking my 9 lives. The low rolls are freaking real. You go already? He is already done. He's already done. Might have enough to shield bash here. I do. And we missed the shield bash. Gave us. There we go. Two turns, 10 turns. All right. We got time to slip somebody else into the gap there to stop this dude from doing crazy, stupid nonsense. He's already done enough crazy, stupid nonsense. Surprisingly, Ralph Wiggums has no injuries. He has 4 hit points and no injuries. Just feel a bit hungry or something after all that. He's still in danger. I'm in danger. Yeah, those chosen on the top side, man. They just really decided they wanted my freaking head. Ah. Made it out, though. Alright, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Hey, Tishtig? Thank you for following the channel. Kind of ahead of themselves. Well, we got this at least. Whatever this is worth. $16 for 16. And we got paid for killing a champion. Yay! Melee defense rolls. No bueno. See, 9, 10, 4 more. How do I want to run this? Obviously, his chance to hit is quite high. Could do another sword lance. I want another sword lance. Guess it's gonna end up being him. The barbarian armor could be a candidate for Nimble Forge. Yeah. Yeah, barbarian armor in general is not bad. Nimble Forge wise, because it's kind of middling in a lot of ways. Both in armor rating and in fatigue rating. So we could do with Mr. Spoon Hands here is end up doing like Polar Mastery. And then Reach Advantage. He's got pretty good Resolve, so we could do like Fearsome. Berserk, maybe? Trying to see if there's anything else that I really would want. Or maybe Killing Frenzy. Yeah, I feel like he's gonna probably need Reach Advantage. Obviously doesn't have enough initiative to do overwhelm attacks, but he does have enough Resolve to do fearsome attacks if we wanted to go that direction. Probably going to be the best course of action for him. I guess the question is, what do I give him right now? We don't have the polearm to give him at the moment, anyway. And reach advantage is not going to give him anything, and I don't think giving him, like, Berserk or Killing Frenzy. I suppose we could just give him Fearsome right now. That he could use. Sure, let's throw Fearsome on him. Put my dang shields back on. Shields up. And this Warlord's Barbarian Coat. 216 for 16. I mean, it's a noble mail, basically, like a better noble mail. How much is the bone plating? 2 fatigue. So we could potentially do, like, put this on, like, Hatebrand, I suppose, and then bone plate it as well. Probably would be alright. He's probably going to be pretty quick, no matter what. Some funky looking armor right there. What's this? 55. Guess we can give that to Chef. A little bit extra armor and like 1 extra point of fatigue. Give him an actual shirt to wear again. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Chosen are always a threat, no matter what. Scary. You actually sell these here. Aha! Yay. Get rid of the paint set, I guess. Unfortunately, you can't paint named shields. I don't think this is any good, is it? Negative 35 for 230? Yeah, probably not. No. Nope, nope, nope. We did throw a net on somebody as well. Somebody tossed a net. Who was it? Sergeant Spoonhands threw a net. Well, Hatebrand doesn't have a dagger right now. Probably not, like, a crazy big problem in most cases at this point in the game, but, you know, hey, just in case. One more of those. We're still on the lookout for a guy that is just like a crazy tank. It's like wildly good at tanking. We desperately need somebody like that. I mean, obviously Lord McShart's pretty okay at it, but like he's not him. Let me put it that way. You know. Not the guy that you can put into like any situation and just be like, okay, 5% is all I'm gonna see coming my direction. The heck even is this? Camp Vodder, 5 days of the South for 5K. No. No, thank you. Nesselwald. We are like omega beat up right now, right? Is there a temple here? There is. Craziness. Nesselwald is way the heck down here. I mean, I guess technically you could, like, take that quest, go over here, take the boat down, and then run up there. How much food do we have? About 300? Maybe we go deliver the... We go deliver the freaking unhold skin we have? What we do? We can't really fight right now. We're not in condition to fight, like, at all. Yeah, maybe we just go take a wander. While we fix our armor and put our freaking arms and legs back on. Any rumors? Nothing good. Tell me your secrets, mystical tavern man. The secret is he's talking out of his butt. Tuna and beans? An odd combination. I don't know. I mean, I like those two things separately. I don't know if I've really contemplated sticking them together. Okay, it's a hex and 11 wolves. Gotcha. Hopefully they'll leave me alone. Being chased by orcs. Okay. There's a witch being chased by orcs. Pretty standard stuff out here in the wilderness. Traveling. Like to keep your men fresh and occasionally trade exercise. Unfortunately, while practicing a riposte, McShart managed to stick himself in the foot. And he appears to have injured himself. At least he didn't kill himself. I'll take light injury over death and dismemberment. Just probably the alternative here. She's got a maim foot from that. Yeah, right. Yay. Okay, so we should have the stuff for this. Free the woman, her unhold hides, only to find there are more people now. A few men and women milling about, poking about the swamp, eating mushrooms. They ask if you're here to help find the Kraken. You sternly ask They're here to get paid as well because you sure as shite are not sharing the goods. The woman calls out to you and you run over. She turns her head and scrunches swamp slush out of her hair as though it were a dirty rag. Are those? They are. She snaps her fingers. A few helpers take the hides away. You ask, who the hell are these people? She shrugs. They just started arriving, I guess. Said it was the stars for them to be here, and it ain't no one to question that. And no, I ain't gonna pay them what I owe you. They're just happy to be here. Away from everywhere else. Away from everything always. You raise an eyebrow. The deal's done then? With eyes delivered, you ask for what you're owed. She flips you another signet as though you were a beggar and then waves you towards her books. As you walk over, you see helpers cutting up unwhole hides. You seem to be tailoring them into cloaks. The woman talks. I think we're closer to the awakening. The helpers here said they saw stars, but I think what they really saw were fireflies. I see them sometimes myself, little bugs that glow in the dark. I've tried to capture a few, but they wink away. Right. You ask for your payment again. She answers, but reopening that old tome and looking at the drawing of the sailors being attacked by the Kraken. With so much help around, I have had more time to delve into the books. And in that time, I noticed something. What do you see in this picture? You look closely. You stare at it, but shrug. She drags her finger across the peculiarities of the drawing. Through her narration, we're etching it there and then. Moonlight. This battle occurred at night. What are these here flying above the fight? Seagulls? No, those are bats. What in the hells are bats doing floating around in the middle of the ocean? And then there's this man here at the helm of the ship. Long ears and a black cloak. An interesting figure, no? And then there's this. A few pages down, a record, a quote. A vagabond who threw bats out of his cloak to mask his escape. Rather peculiar, no? I think these were called necrosavants, ancient ones. And I think they weren't ambushed by the Kraken. I think they were hunting it. Sighing, you ask what she needs. The woman clasps the book closed. Depends on if they exist or not. For with mine own eyes, I have not witnessed them, but in my days, I have seen the shamans and the magicians with their strange glittery ashes. Perhaps trickery, perhaps not. Bring me 3 ash piles of these nightmen, and we might have our Kraken yet. The woman excitedly stuffs her face with more mushrooms. She pauses, grinning with black caps for teeth. And then you'll have your crowns too, of course. You gained a signet ring. From dust to finding dust. How often do you read these events now? Time to find Batman. If I haven't read them in a bit. I know there's a lot of people that come through here that haven't heard them or seen them, so I like to, if I haven't recently, like super recently read them, I like to read them just so people can, you know, see them and understand what the heck's going on. At the very least, I like to recap. Like, if there's an event happens and I don't read it, I like to be like, okay, so this is basically what happened. You know? Yeah, it's a Reader's Digest version of what happened. But yeah. Okay, so now we need to go find Vampire Ash for the Kraken. Yeah, I want to deliver those frickin' unhold hides because I've been carrying those around for a while. Should be in fairly decent shape again here. Go check out what this goblin city is. Try not to get ganked by 8 million orcs on the way through. Some goblin ambushers, lots of skirmishers, an overseer, some wolf riders on the plains. Okay. It's actually not too bad. Could be an opportunity. You finally did your initial mic setup as well? Did a test call with Helena. She tell you it sounded like crap? You're an embarrassment to the entire family? Yes? Okay, good. But then she said it was also the case without the microphone, so it's just my voice. Rip. I cry. Okay, let's get the kite shields out here. I'll need to do a whole lot of fiddling yet. Yeah, I imagine getting your audio right is a freaking task, unless you get lucky. I mean, I suppose there's probably some people that just like plug their microphone in, fiddle like two things, like, yep, there you go, it's good to go. Of course, also it depends on how discerning you are. I mean, I always go back and forth. It's, yeah. I don't think I'll ever be 100% happy with my audio, but, you know, it's like, it's pretty good right now, so. Just living with it. Just want to know, or wanted it to work now. I can now finally use my headset when I'm playing games with people. Oh, okay, well that's good too, yeah. I'd be curious about your feedback too, honestly. Well, if you want feedback, then you have to get two microphones in the same room. Put them close to each other. And a speaker. I honestly can't remember the last time I used a headset in game. Kind of surprising if you're not using a headset for like first-person shooters. I can understand for a lot of games, you don't really need a headset, but I feel like in first-person shooters, for hearing footsteps and making and like zeroing in on directions of gunfire and things like that, a headset is incredibly useful. I feel like I'm talking to myself right now. Kind of throw you constantly. Yeah, I would be happy to help you. Give you an outside perspective and some of the stuff that I look for, or things that drive me insane when I watch other people's streams, and I'm just like, fix your audio. What are these orcs doing? I want to attack this camp, but these orcs are just like wandering around. I mean, I guess I could attack with the orcs on the camp. Whatever, fine. Soundbar gives you a surprisingly good sense of direction. That's interesting. I wouldn't have thought that would be the case. A little modification for my new headset. It was quite clampy and hurt the top of my head after a few hours. Known issue. So I got a strap that goes on the inside. Super comfy now. Nice. Orc, good food. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Eat that orc. Sent a picture of it. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that have that extra band on there to help you out. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Who has the goblin necklace right now? Did I give that to anybody? That's the orc necklace. I think it might be on somebody that's not in the fight currently. I need to give that to Hatebrand, honestly. I want it to work properly in my gaming / Discord, then I want to try it on stream, right? We'll kind of blade our formation off, because there's orcs up here as well. So we'll kind of operate on the southern side of this enemy formation here. Not really sure how that northern part of the fight's gonna go. Wolf Rider's already going aggro? Alright, that's fine. They really want to attack Borluck is what the deal is here. I love it that Borluck just looks really, really not happy to be here at any given point in time. He just looks tired. Like he hasn't had his coffee this morning. It's doing a bunch of stuff automatically now, and I already noticed it's got some shortcomings this way, but I'll figure that out. Oh, do you have like a software or something that like has automatic settings or something along those lines that happen? I hate that. It's one of those things where it's like, if I wasn't trying to be very specific, automatic settings are nice, but it's like I am trying to get it exactly the way I want it, and I don't want an automatic setting changing it. You got the interface, right? Lock down this freaking Wolf Rider. We can get one of those going on. Seems good. Okay, yeah, Wolf Riders 100% have footwork. I think it was either yesterday or the day before somebody was going, or they weren't sure if Wolf Riders had footwork. They definitely do. They just used it. I couldn't remember either because I've played too much of the game. You see so many things. It's like, which goblin has footwork? I'm assuming it's all of them, actually. Well, no, it wouldn't be all of them. I don't think the Overseer has it. Maybe he does. I'm questioning myself again. Did you test how it sounds when you're cursing at a multiplayer game yet? The most important sound test. We're both crushing you right now. Just keeping you honest. We're preparing you for the streamer life, DJ. Yeah, these goblins on the south side of this formation did not stand a chance. if your mic goes full Xbox on you, you start getting angry. I mean, and no joke, it is kind of important to make sure that your levels don't go above a certain point and start causing distortion and stuff like that. That'll happen sometimes. You get people where like if they're talking normally or even with a slightly heightened voice, it's totally fine, but then they start yelling and it just blows everything out. Some people weren't using those ears anyway. So is the best thing to do to your sleeping audience as well, you know. You stream late at night, just make sure to start screaming randomly in the middle of the night. Make sure everybody that left the stream on to go to sleep goes, oh my gosh, what the heck's happening? Depends on what era you're from, GJ. Could also include a lot of gamer words. The famously poor mic quality attached to it, yeah. The Tyler 1 experience. It just seemed that your mother was very sexually active among your enemies. As long as she's happy, I guess. Still 19 bad guys. I think pretty much all the orcs are still alive, because most of the goblins came down here to fight me. Just fine. And the reason I'm doing this fight with the enemies together is just to save time. Instead of doing 2 fights and waiting for them to get separated. Gotta keep them separated. I feel like if I step there, those 2 enemies are going to decide that I'm the problem. This is the 3rd endgame now, seeing orcs and goblins from remember invasion, but previously we also read out the north, went to war with the south. No, so it just happens to be there was orcs wandering over the top of a goblin camp. And I didn't care to wait for them to leave, so I just attacked. Without the actual endgame event going on, though, goblins and orcs fight each other. The endgame event makes it so that they team up. Gosh dang it all. One that kill. Which is why the goblins and the orcs currently are at each other's throats. Soon just to be the orcs. Seeing as how the goblins are basically all dead at this point. Aw. The orcs are dirty kill stealers. They are. Out here yoinking my freaking kills. That is not a small amount of damage. Try to figure out if there's a place I could go where I get a decent reap here. I don't think so. Do that. Made that orc happy. Killed the goblin, he's like, yeah! Listen, man, I killed that goblin for you. Why are you freaking hitting me? Rude. This is just one goblin being chased by 3 orcs. Shoot from here, maybe? Sure. There we go. Kill the snuts. Get 'em, boys. That orc is about to regret everything. Keeps trying to run, but keeps getting stunned as well. Alright, who's gonna get the goblin kill? Technically, right now it would be him, I guess. Alright. He just wanted to hack off a little piece of the goblin to eat. As a snack. While he was leaving. I'll just take a little bit. Take a little bit, you got the rest of the goblin, alright? Leave me alone. I wanna go home now. He's respectful, he surrenders as a kill. Ain't going nowhere, son. My bit of goblin. I didn't say you could have that bit of that goblin. Alright. Jeez, Liz. Good amount of experience points, honestly. What have you been doing? Siring orcs, obviously. Got a Saruman complex. What can I say? He's stealing his lunch money. Alright, well, we got some salt out of the deal. Which I guess is fitting, considering everything that just happened. He doesn't have Pathfinder. Probably could use Pathfinder. Probably. Okay, now what? That gets over here. Nazactus. Some goblin ambushers, lots of skirmishers, a goblin overseer, a goblin shaman, some wolf riders. Wait till daytime here. Opening shot of the fight directly into my Bannerman's face. That works. Oh, I forgot to equip the goblin necklace again. Gosh dang it all. Oh well. I mean, he's mostly okay. He just has a freaking arrow sticking out of his chest. Honestly. If you can't operate with an arrow sticking out of your chest, then what are you doing in this company? If we can get Windmill to here, or any of my gunners to here, things are gonna get real stupid for these goblins real fast. Oh look, we've gotten to there. Oh hey, Borlock can get there too. All right, yeah, things are about to go downhill. I'm going uphill. Things for the goblins are about to go downhill. See, this is some lazy wall building. They should have built out here as well, right? Instead of giving me this little stoop to stand on. Gonna criticize goblins' architectural prowess. That's a bit annoying. Maybe I have to shield bash those guys off there. There's a lot of nets here. Take this high ground. And their lack of shovels. Not a fan of all these freaking nets. Gonna put that out there. He goes next turn. We get the net off of him, that'd be ideal. That way he can loop around here, work on stabbing that goblin. Ralph, go engage those guys. We'll just stay under this net. It's nice and comfy under here. Really? Oh my gosh, these freaking nets. I'm gonna run into that problem where it's like, I can't roll well against getting a net off me, so I'm just gonna get ever-loving freaking poop kicked out of all my guys. At some point, I would like a turn. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, pocket knife. Perk? Yeah, right. Something like that. Alright, can you get the net off him? Thank you. Holy crap. Of course, there's 2 more nets to be thrown at me yet, so I got that to look forward to. Yay. Hey, George. How we doing? Go here, and we'll just hold down this backside. And here come the nets. See, 3... I think there's 4 nets left. That's annoying. A turn in this economy. You're asking an awful lot. Back under the net we go. Nice and comfortable. Frickin' swept the leg on those goblins. They both took, freaking cut leg muscle injuries. All right. I try to free anybody from Vaughn. Well, actually, hold on. I have poison issues going on here. I think maybe we just try to shank this guy from up top here. Let's do that. And there we go. Not bad. Okay. Gonna keep hanging out underneath this net. Don't worry about us. Yeah, they spawned with like 50% of their forces having a net. Which meant I had to spend a bunch of time dealing with that as opposed to killing goblins. So I had vines on me and like 7 nets being thrown at me. It's a pain in the butt. Really slows down your ability to just freaking lawnmower goblins. They have so many nets that it's round 5 and they're still throwing them. I'm actually more concerned about the goblins that have the freaking knives than I am concerned about the goblin with the spear at this point. There we go. Alright, can we pull the net off ourselves? Yay, we did it. Freaking Lord Shard has spent pretty much every single round under a net. The other thing is that I forgot to re-equip the gosh dang goblin trinket to somebody, so I'll have like a guaranteed guy that can't be netted or rooted running at the goblins. He's gonna have to get out of there. Interesting. Would have expected him to hit Chef over here. So, a line of goblins. Ow. I use a bowling ball. Right? Indiana Jones style boulder. He doesn't have enough. Alright. Guess we just shank that man. And he wasn't able to get out of that. That's unfortunate. Hope the scatter doesn't freaking get me. Woo! Oh, okay, the goblin decided to walk away. That's useful. On top of that, freaking wolf rider. Mr. Shaman. Ow. I get poisoned or something? Try to get him out of the vines first. Okay, that actually was a very low percentage chance to hit there. Okay, let's see. When does he go? 4 turns? He acts in 1 turn. Alright, we're gonna wait with him. I'm gonna see if I can get this guy out of the vines. There we go. Freaking Sergeant Spoons over here getting shanked by gosh dang goblin knives. Full armor, basically, by the way, just piercing attacks, causing problems. Okay. You go the heck that way. Oh good, the shaman's running now too. You blighter. Almost got away with it. Alright, you're gonna back up as well, just in case. There we go. Make sure that shaman doesn't rally. Look at this freaking battlefield. Look at all the roots and nets everywhere. Jeez Liz. Overseer's probably gonna get away. Yeah, he's running. Dang. It's one goblin. Very bold. Very dead. He's too short, he couldn't see over the wall. He didn't see everybody else that died or retreated. He's like, don't worry, reinforcements are coming. I can feel it. They'll be here soon. I do go before the Overseer, but I still don't think I can catch him. It's close. I can't get close enough to release the dog in a consistent fashion to actually be able to get on top of him. Question is, do I care about this last goblin? Because he could potentially kill my dog. We'll see how it works out, movement-wise here. Oh, he didn't do it. In the one round he had to do it, so now we're good. Had to do that, didn't ya? Just had to do it. Just couldn't let it be. Couldn't just die like a freaking nice little goblin, could ya? Just absolutely had to give me another puncture wound before you went out. Ah, more silver. More silver. True goblin fashion. Yep. I mean, it's my fault, really. I gave him the opportunity to get a 5%. I should have known. The flip of the bird when you use taunt. Not 100% certain what I want to do with this guy. Well, actually, hold on. Maybe I do. Maybe I know what I want to do with him. Yeah. I think I do. I've thought about it. I may have figured it out. Okay. Unfortunately, it does not have a super high resolve. And obviously, it's not going to have a high initiative. Well, with this, and also with this. I guess it depends on what he rolls on his resolve the next couple of levels here, because he could get decent, I suppose. We still got 5 more perks to work with. Might end up taking Colossus on him. Just to keep it a little bit safer in case of armor puncturing attacks. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not forgetting anything. This is where, like was said before, the mod that allows you to, like, highlight perks is useful, so you don't have to sit here and just kind of, like, visualize. Try to remember which order you want to get everything in. Cheese man. So be it. He is now Cheese Man. I think I am just going to grab Colossus. Probably the best option. Alright, we'll go with that for right now. All hail, Cheese Man. Alright, well. Now that we've acquired a whole bunch of new puncture wounds, I guess it's time to go back to freaking home station and get an oil change. Freaking leaking all over the place. You do what you're gonna do, and I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, Miss Hexen. Go our own ways, shall we? And... anything going on here? Nothing at the armor. Well, I guess there's a friggin' salad helmet. A little expensive, but it is here. The Dust Dancer's Arched Blade. A Samshir with 29 ignores armor and 104 effective versus armor and 8 fatigue. It's actually a pretty okay sword. You're making a sword duelist. Got 100% effective versus armor, and then ignores armor is quite high, plus duelist. Be pretty dangerous. Fortunately, we're not using swords, so I don't even have to think about it, whether I want it or not. I already know that I can't have it. I guess technically I could put it in somebody's pocket as like a sidearm or something, but then it would not be getting used primarily, obviously. I don't even know when I would pull it out most of the time, unless it was on like one of my, like my gunners or something. It's not worth 12K, that's for certain. Did I look at hiring here already? Probably did. 300 bucks. Look at a footman. Probably worth it. Didn't roll half bad. So we're looking very specific. We're looking for a very specific set of skills at this point. So if they're not rolling those, we're not interested. Do I go all the way down to Wunderstadt before I sell things? Yeah, what is the sale price on tools here? Actually, not bad. Yeah, okay. I mean, we probably should make a cycle through the southern towns. Check for, like, more potions and stuff like that anyways. Oh, gosh. Hey. Round of beer for the whole company? Prost! Mr. Monkman. Got a fisherman and 2 tailors. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we waited to sell our stuff. We are getting like 2% more here. For all of our silverware. Okay. Made a little bit of cash out of that. Didn't really find anything particularly cool out there, but we delivered the quest items for the freaking Kraken quest, which was worth going out there for, if nothing else. And I suppose at the start of that, we found this. So, because we killed a barbarian champion. And this is pretty good. Looks cool. Yeah. It looks cool, and it's a pretty good armor in general. It's 200 points of armor for 16. I stuck some troll bones on it. Excuse me. What's going on in Schottenberg? We have yet to find a famed hat. Usually I find a ton of famed hats and can't find armor. This game we have found one famed weapon and everything else has been armor. Oh, and shields. Armor and shields. Right. We found a few shields as well. I mean, I'm not going to scoff at finding famed armors, that's for certain. I could use some hats, too. Sir Dankrad. This is third in the line of succession. Sir Dankrad's life at court was not half as exciting to him as the tales of adventures, battles, fearsome beasts to vanquish, and fair maidens to conquer. Finally, make a decision to change things. Sir Dankrad rode out to earn glory on the battlefield. They certainly have some interesting nobles around here. We had freaking Sir Starkwart before, now I got Sir Dankrad. He's still hiring bros. I'm looking for a bro that has crazy tank skills. That's basically what I'm looking for right now. I don't care about anything else. I just want one guy that's got, like, freaking primo tank capabilities. I've got a bunch of people that are quite good at tanking, but I don't have anybody that's, like, the tank, right? Seems like a true bro. Wonder what it is. He hates undead. 5,000 bucks though. His upkeep's pretty low actually. Oh, did we drop 5k on Sir Dankrad to see if he is the tank that we're looking for? Do it. Trust the Dank tank. All right, don't disappoint me, Dankrad. Dang it. I'm gonna fire him, Winklebot. He ain't him. He ain't him. This is not functional as a tank. Give the guy a chance. No, I already know he's not gonna make it. He's out. Unfortunate. I would take it in my campaign. I mean, if I didn't have other spots in my lineup filled, he'd be fine, but I'm literally looking for one type of bro. I'm drilling down for one type of guy right now. That's where we're at. And I don't want to pay a whole bunch of upkeep on a dude that's just standing around not doing anything. So that's kind of what would happen. It's been a fun 8.5 years, but here I am unfollowing. Listen, I blew 5,000 of my crowns just to see if that guy was even going to be worth it in the first place. And he was not. 5,000 fake money. I spent 5,000 fake money on a fake guy. He blew 8,000 and now he's gone. I mean, I just gave you all your points back. No, you. I think it probably takes less clicks for me to deny than it takes for you to actually, like, select it. Gosh dang it, Sergeant Spoon. Stop pooping in your wounds. I've got nothing going on in my life. No. Oh, there you go. This guy would probably be pretty okay. 4,000 though, and I can't afford him. Because I spent all that money on Sir Dankrad. If only we had like 5K. And has anybody seen 5 grand? Does anybody know where 5 grand could be found? Time to bust a Nomad City and come back, yeah. I've run into the classic thief problem, as in Elder Scrolls or Gothic games. In KZ2, no merchant has enough money to buy my loot. Doesn't stay dank for long. Yeah, we need to go find a camp or something to go check out real quick. Ooh, this guy was close. Honestly, like this guy almost there. Tricking just a little bit off. The heck? Alright. I suppose we do have some stuff to sell here. We got Dankrat's equipment to sell. One hell of a gambler? Yeah, that guy was actually pretty good. Once again, if I was not looking for a very specific dude, that guy was actually pretty freaking good. That would be one of those guys, if you find, like, in the early game, you'd be like, oh my gosh, yes, please. Or even in the mid-game, like, he's still good. Gotta say you went up in smoke. My heart, my soul. Just finished a call with a friendo who was gaming with this morning, so knew how my mic sounded on my headset. He was also disappointed in me. He said it was good. He also said he was still disappointed, but it was, wasn't because of the headset. Or the microphone. Alright. I need to go change the laundry and use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. bigger guns. A lot. Block totals. And trains.
Here. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
Got two waiting around there. Yeah, oh. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Where'd she go?
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
Freaking guy, stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Just try to get out. See what happens.
Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Alright, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot, just like fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna back.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. You're gonna get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, up high.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Dead.
Nice.
More? So well, they self-res.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here.
There it is. That's it, I think.
Oh my gosh. There's all the zombies just ran by me if there's a person up here.
We're all dead.
We have time to get a rest. Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Nice.
Stuff out here. Pat, 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 pat. Really?
That still hit me.
Killed
I
one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows. Springfield was jumped up.
Get out of here.
Nice. I'm cleaning up. And I've been dead this whole time.
Okay. Back on the case. Armor here as well. We didn't check. Okay. There is got to be a bandit camp around here somewhere because they are getting ambushed trade route currently. Okay, that's probably it right there. Double check my guys, make sure we're not like super beat up or something. Sergeant Spoonhands still has like 800 freaking injuries, but otherwise. I'm not exactly sure how a split shoulder affects my gun. Damage, that is. I've split my shoulder, so my gun does less damage. I got spoons for hands. You pull the trigger weaker. Yeah. The enemy the enemy can feel it when you don't pull the trigger hard enough. Only filled it half full of powder because his shoulder hurts. Oh hey, a fighting spear. Need one of those. Sir. You hand over the fighting spear. Oh my gosh, there's people here. There's so many people. We want him to not get too aggressive. And make Shard up there to deal with that. Our chance to hit is going to be pretty low, but might as well take the shot anyways. We've got pretty much infinite ammo currently, so. Get to read a bit, GJ? Sounds good. overwhelm stacks on there. See what this guy ends up doing if he spear walls again. Freaking toss that arrow out right into the dirt. Bye. Okay, we're gonna step up and make contact here and cause them to start doing stuff. Didn't actually come forward. Huh, alright. Fair enough. This guy has a hammer and an axe and all kinds of crazy stupid nonsense. So I think I'm just gonna stand right here and Ralph is just gonna spear wall this whole area. Got it. Go, cheese man, go. All right. See if these guys aggro forward anymore. They're just going to be quite happy to stand there and get shot. Freaking pole mace moving. A story in 3 parts. Gonna end up not getting this guy's spear. I can feel it already. I don't think you really want to go toe-to-toe with Windmill over here. Oh, you were doing some shopping? You managed to get everything you were looking for? Also, welcome back. Nah, we got stunned. Unfortunate. I think so, but if I didn't, you'll have to wait till next year. Fair enough. Knocking on this guy's door. Housekeeping. All I want is a spear. Well, and whatever money you guys happen to have. Seem to have become poor for some reason. I don't know how it happened. Here we are. Another stun. There we go. Gonna hold our shield up here. I'm a little bit concerned about that hammer. Freaking cheese man over here, failing every resolve check. Gosh, dang it, cheese man. Get it together. Frickin' Sergeant Spoons for hands over there. Got more holes in him than you have in you. Your name is Cheese Man. He's doing okay. They probably do. They're probably bogarting all of the knives and forks right now. Dog will probably not go here, but if he does, it'd be great. Yeah, right. Still gonna immediately lash onto that guy. There we go. Nice. Now we just gotta hope that the nomads don't instantly kill one of my dogs on the next round. They only had a knife anyway, so even if they had hit the dog, it would have had to been both headshots, and even at that, I don't know if they would have got the kill. I was gonna say, what was with that damage? But oh yeah, that's right, split shoulder. Hey, we got the fighting spear. We actually got it. Heck yeah. And also, where's the hell is my goblin trophy at? He's got it. Give that to you. Also, freaking silverware. Alrighty, who gets the fighting spear here? Knew it! Probably Sergeant Spoons, honestly. There you go. You can have that for right now. What armor I need to tack anything onto right now? I suppose I could. That'd be... bring up to 17. 180 for 17. I don't want to hurt my freaking initiative too badly here. We still need to overwhelm. Oh, hey. Well, we should probably wait until noon in any case here, just to make sure to, or see if we heal off any injuries. Okay, well, we got rid of a whole bunch of puncture wounds, so that's nice. Many nomad archers, eh? Many, eh? I wait till nighttime here. F it. I don't want to burn extra daylight. Hopefully a lot of them will shoot at Divinius. He has really good range defense. Yeah, he should be the main attractor here for arrows. But he's got, like, 50-ish range defense, so... 70, sorry. 70 range defense.
Is it really
Battlesy.
time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
The man, the myth, the legend himself, BattleZ, coming in with a 53-month resub. I hope you're doing well this holiday season, BattleZ. Hope you're having a good time with your streams. How are you, my good sir? Yeah. I remember. TJ. Happy a long time. Blessed and blessed. Hell yeah. So today I showed her the old dick twist video. She didn't know about that. Was unaware. Old Hulk Hogan had a dick twist. Yeah. Why? I don't know. Let's see. Let's go here and spear wall. And then we just keep shooting our gun. What we do. The knowledge you give her to real life situations. I am confused. At least I know she listens to me. Ah, there you go. There you go. Oh, okay. They got sick of getting shot. They've decided they want to come fight me. All right. All right. Fine. Fine. And here I was just happily blinking away, killing people. Haterbrain could probably just chill. Sergeant Spoons for hands. Nice. Okay, so we'll see if anybody else decides they want to walk up here. Oh, there's a guy. We have another customer. Oh, and another one. Wow, business is booming. Both figuratively and literally, seeing as how we have guns. Everybody's shooting at Divinius, which is good. Considering his range defense is absolutely obscene. Their chance is probably like 5%. With an aim shot at Divinius, 15, 7, 15, at this range in the day, they're getting those horrendous odds. Meanwhile, I'm just over here with to whom it may concern. I don't think this northern flank is going well for them. Four, five, six. They have 7 archers, yeah. And they're all just shooting. All just shooting Divinius. What a Giga Chad. Oh, they finally hit him. Bounced one off his helmet. Spoon, little spoon. Play knifey spoony. I think we just keep spear walling here. Like, there's no reason not to. Unless they actually figure out how to close the distance and make me concerned for my life. Anyways, here's hoping I didn't give her any ideas. I will keep you posted. Okay, that guy finally decided he wanted to dive in. Occasionally a scatter shot goes into my back line, but I think I've only gotten hit by like 2 arrows from 7 archers in 5 rounds. I'll take it. Nice. Too bad Sir Newdingham's shoulder is blown out. Must he be doing more damage with his gun? He knocked his gun out of his hand. Stop! Oh, okay. There we go. Let's go here just to make sure that this guy doesn't end up moving in or anything. Really? Insulting. Freaking tripped me on the way by. You hope I appreciate the new instant in your life. Try to figure out, like, the exact layers of psychosis that's going on. Just this, just giant freaking pile of archers back here. The good kind, I would say. It seems like it. Right. I mean, nobody's getting out of this world alive, so you might as well have fun along the way, right? Is this a leader? It is. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes. When the leaders roll particularly low armors and hats, they don't really look like they're leaders. Just look like some guy that happened to have picked up a sword. You heard it here first. Get out there, practice your lean. These archers are incredibly optimistic. There's what? 1, 3? Yeah, there's 3 guys to defend them still. And all of those guys are almost dead. Alright. Good luck. Try to move all the way in here and try to tie up more archers if we can. This one leader actually has been fairly robust. Blocking my path to get around and make sure these archers don't run away as well. Gulda, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. There we go. And there we go. He finally hit a retreat flag as well. Okay, one guy left that we're not currently locking down. Might be able to get there. Really just a matter of whether or not that archer hit me on the way out. Okay, overall, I'm curious how much damage we actually took this fight. It can't be that much. I mean, I guess Windmill got beat up a little bit. But their primary source of damage was arrows, and they pretty much shot all of their arrows into Divinius' shield, so... let's see here. 21, 80, 20... Yeah. Yeah, Windmill took the most at 112, and Sir Newtingham also took 81. Ah, more silver bowls. These are probably worth, like, no money as well. I know these are. Metal shields are definitely worth more than those. We're back in business. Data brand with the level up. There we go. Yeah, I'll hit underdog on him as well. It's a fair amount of doodads, I suppose. Hopefully we can make some money off this. I find it concerning that Battlesy is specifically asking you about your Taco Bell consumption. I find it concerning too. I feel like if people start specifically asking you about your Taco Bell consumption, that you probably eat a lot of Taco Bell. I mean, you were talking about it in here the other day too, which means you were talking about it to Battlesy and me. I think you might have a fixation, actually. There's no evidence. Roll the clip. I think I want to keep 4 of these shields, so whichever ones are not damaged, basically. Sell the rest of this crap. Oh, look, it's the Taco Bell guy. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Still one of the cheapest fast food options available. True. It has gotten more expensive, but it still is quite cheap. And depending on what location you go to, it is actually pretty good. For fast food. Compared to actual, like, real food, yeah, obviously. But, you know, in the realm of fast food, provided it's not one of the crappy locations. Crazy to me how expensive fast food is right now. Yeah, fast food is just off the chain, honestly. It's not like the food quality has improved, really. It's just more expensive now. I guess everything's more expensive now, but still. Yeah. That's the thing. What is not expensive these days? Dying is cheap for the person doing the dying. Dying is very expensive for everybody else involved, though. Cheaper than the U.S. health system, that's for sure. It depends. You see the price of funerals? You had Wingstop recently? I don't know if I've actually ever had Wingstop. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have, actually. I see commercials for it, but I don't think I've actually eaten there. Not a fan of chain wing places. Okay, well, let's see. We can afford Hassan here. Although we will be basically broke after we buy him. So maybe I want to wait a little bit. Still. Could go up to Kadim, see if they got anything going on. The UK version may be better than the US version. That's entirely possible as well. I mean, I haven't had either, so I wouldn't be able to know. I choose to believe that you intentionally said foot. How many foot laws does the UK have, anyway? Completely different subject. Oh, there's a thief. Maybe that guy's the guy we're looking for. Oh, a couple of thieves. Here. Oop. Buy the wrong guy. Gosh dang it all. Ah, he rolled no stars in freaking melee defense. How are you gonna come out here with 17 melee defense and then have no stars in it? Gosh dang it. He rolls 3s, trust. His stars are in ranged skill and range defense. So painful. See, I'm firing this guy. People gotta stop naming people when I'm looking for a dude before I've actually confirmed that I'm actually gonna keep them. Guy's getting fired. Actually, there's actually 2 Sahirs. I just realized. They're both getting fired, though. You know why you aren't using throwing javelins? It's technically point spear, same was throwing spear. He's just done learning defense. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. That's a crazy amount. Yeah, his Nomad's... I mean, he comes with 4 levels. And Nomads are a more expensive background in general. But yes, that is indeed expensive. In general. But for a guy with 4 levels, it's not horrible. Surely paying a few hundred and leveling up is better. I mean, the baseline for this guy is probably going to be around 1,000. Like, the lowest you're going to get this guy is probably around $1,000 for that background. So to get a guy with 4 levels for about 3K is... It just depends on how fast you need the guy, right? How quickly you need him to be useful. I need sword lances as well, and this place is not selling them right now. Alright, let's go clear this out. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Oh, gosh, dang it. Did I just freaking... I just clicked on that. Well. Shite. I guess we're in the freaking Holy War now. God dang it all. Yeah, I saw it say Fortress, and I was like, oh, okay, it's going to go clear the freaking... It's going to go clear the, ambush trade routes. My brain is just freaking toast today, in case you guys hadn't noticed. I thought it was going to go clear the trade routes, but instead, it got us involved in the Holy War. Gosh dang it all. Freaking crap. Alright. I hate everything. Reading is overrated. You're not wrong. No, it means northern cities are screwed up now. Oh, here we go. So you could use 2 accessible cities plus Atlantis? Yes. Correct. Pretty cool. This endgame just sounds like one massive scam. Yeah, it's kind of gonna be a pain in the tuchus, honestly. Deal with this crap. I guess I just try to finish the Holy War as fast as possible then and reset everything. I mean, I guess this will be a good money-making excursion because, you know, the noble houses are good for cash, nothing else. You have guns? I have 3 guns. This playthrough is revolving around using pole arms and guns as a playstyle. The Crusader. Yeah, we could look for the Crusader. That's true. That is true. If we get him, that'd be freaking awesome. Crusaders are freaking crazy good. Usually. Usually. Not every time. You very rarely have guns. Yeah, it's because they're super expensive or difficult to get in a neutral fashion because you either have to attack a southern city-state directly, like one of the towns, to try to take their guns, or you need to buy them, and they cost like between 3 and 4 grand a piece. Or you need to get lucky enough to find a famed one. That sergeant has a friggin' burned face already. I initially thought guns were modded because most of what I saw in the past turned out to be people with mods. I mean, that's fair. Rip that guy's shirt clean off. You still really dislike the South? The South is kind of annoying in a lot of ways. There's some really good stuff down there, though. Like, in all actuality, the southern desert area is probably the best place to, like, power level in the early to mid-game. Before the nomads hit their freaking dodge thing or whatever. And then once you get established, nomads also are not that bad to fight for the most part. Because they don't have, you know, things like crossbows. They can have a lot of ranged, but the ranged is not massively armor piercing or anything like that. And the morale is not super good, so you can oftentimes shatter them. Might. Actually, we'll wait. Just say I might send him out to go try to chase this guy down, but I think we're just gonna chill. Barbarians are by far your most disliked enemy. They scare you. Yeah, barbarians have this tendency to just suddenly just start killing people. And it's like, oh, okay. You spend most of my time in the middle of the map, heading north as time goes on because barbarians also difficulty increase. The only purpose the south yields is trade. Alright. Send him down here. Shank a fool. Yeah, again, nomads early on aren't that bad. They are a bit annoying. But so is everything. Because there's such a high variance on whether you hit or not in the early game a lot of the time. Ow. The other thing about barbarians that make them more difficult than, say, nomads or the bandits is they have actually pretty high morale. Even their crappiest guys have pretty decent morale. Alright. Definitely gonna have to send him up here to help. Freaking deck that guy real fast. There we go. Probably try to rotate another guy up top here as well. The one background with the south has added so much different stuff, and most encounters were new while the north was still standard brigands. Average health experiences. WTF is that enemy? What does it do? Suddenly dies to snakes. Good old snakes. Do I move faster this guy? Mufasa! Got his own guy in the back of the shield. Yeah, I need to bail out this top side here. Gonna become kind of silly. Switch sides with him. Overwhelm going on as well. Hmm. 2, 3. I'd have to step up here to try to disarm this guy. I think maybe we do that still. Ah! Missed the 69. There we go. Okay, that missed, thank goodness. That guy's attacking windmill as well, which is good for us. Okay. Ah, really? We missed the freaking shield bash. Gotta say, we need to start peeling some of these guys off of freaking Sergeant Spoonhands here, but apparently can't get a freaking shield bash. Okay, there's their banner man dead. Hang it off. Right there is where we need it. Make sure to get the overwhelm stacks. There it is. Get that disarm on there. That'll help out a bit. These guys... Ow. Yeah, these guys are all overwhelmed, and then that guy is disarmed, so... We're gonna chill here. Okay, good head blocking. Way to take it on the dome. There it is. Push him away and out. Alright. Keep rotating some more guys up top here. Just the disarm again. God dang it. Head block. Fortunately, we're just not getting enough fatigue back here per round to actually start holding up our shield either. There we go. Get some of that fearsome proc going. Nice. Out of bullets. Air Blisters decided, you know what? This isn't fun anymore. Climbing up a hill in the dark. Into a bunch of guns. Honestly, this was a better case scenario for them overall. If it wasn't the middle of the night, my guns actually had higher accuracy. Like, we were missing most of our shots. We still did a ton of damage. Sergeant Spoons for Hands did an admirable job holding the north flank. Got a little bit sketchy there for a moment, but managed to hang on long enough for people to get over there and bail him out. Ow. There we go. I was gonna say, this freaking pike just refuses to give up. Your trusty gilded ladle. How much damage did the guns deal? 800... 500... and 400. Actually, not a lot, but like I said, they missed a whole bunch. Mostly their value was the overwhelm stacks. If it had been during the day, those numbers probably would have been over 1,000 for every single gun. We got more coming though, so we need to switch some armors out real quick. See whose armor is beat up. Obviously his is. Adabrand's is a little bit scuffed, but he does have the troll bone on it as well. Probably switch out his. Sir Newdingham's armor is basically completely gone. Okay, so probably what we'll do here is we'll take Cheeseman's armor and we'll give it to Sergeant Spoonhands. Give Sergeant Spoonhands the metal shield as well. And then we'll take a armor from the backfield here. Give it to Cheeseman to put on. Equip those dudes for right now. Any helmets? Sergeant Spoonhand's helmet is also a bit beat up. I guess, yeah, we could use this. Swap that one out. Now the real question, do I want to swap out Hadebrand's armor? I think I want to probably keep it. Because the troll bone will soak up an entire attack, which means it has more armor value than it looks like right now. Alright, we must protect this house. Let's do it. Our boys lined up. Yeah, top side of the formation is probably like one of the riskiest spots. Probably send McShard up there to try to cover it. Alright. Time to get the shooting. Bring them down! The knight is going to the southern side, which is a bit concerning. Gotta keep an eye on him, too. Hey, Maramuro. What up? A lot of enemy just shuffling around at the moment. Okay, there they go. Seemed like they were quite sure if they actually wanted to make freaking contact or not there. Ralph Wiggums. I think actually I want to hold here. Spear wall on this top side like that. Nice. Whew. Friggin' headshots, man. We shall fight these heathens with our illustrious sporks. Should be a pretty good shot here. Yeah. Right into the crowd. I mean, we are firing basically blunderbusses. We could be shooting silverware. You don't know. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that arrow blaster decided to run right up next to the wall. Seems like a bad spot for him, but okay. Try to spear wall off that bottom side while we deal with the center here. Nice. Hold our shield up here just to make sure we don't get stabbed. You can just keep chilling down here, cheese man. It does have an axe. Slightly concerning. My shield. Let's fire across those guys, though. Nice. Silver was something added to cannons along with rocks and other light materials that ran out of grape shot. I mean, if it flies fast, doesn't really matter what it is, right? Human skin is not particularly resilient to objects being thrust through them. I try to shield bash this knight back, I suppose. Then again, maybe we just stay on the high ground. Let's not get over eager here. Oh, alright. Shield bashing me around. And I got the stun there. Ugh, that sucks. Some pretty good damage that they just reduced from me. This pike decided to stand right next to Ralph Wiggum, though. Which is not high on the list of good decisions to make. Push him back out again. If this guy gets engaged fully, we're going to take Cheese Man around to chase the archers, I think. Do this. Hit across the archers here. The human body, while slightly resilient, is surprisingly susceptible to blunt force trauma. Discombobulate! Sun stabbing pains. Yeah, the human body, like I've mentioned many times before, is very interesting in the sense that sometimes a human will survive things that you're like, how in the world? I can't imagine you still be alive after that. And then other times you'll bump your head, you just die. Right? Ow. Yeah, I didn't spear wall down there that time because I wanted that guy to step into that spot so we can kill him. That frees up more of my guys to potentially kill enemy arbalisters. Yeah, because these guys are all engaged now, which means Cheese Man can go chase these guys around. That knight is actually tweaking right now. He's busy going, it's not supposed to end this way. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Get the can opener. Oh, I think he might have been out of range. I was gonna say the knight did not rally, but I think he was too far away. Come back here. Sir. Think you just stand over there and shoot an arbalist at me? I don't think so. Oof. They broke upon the front of our fortification like water on rock. Yeah, they're all gone. As a reminder, kids, if you're gonna run uphill, you might want to check and see if they have a bunch of guns first. Hey, George Rockland, how's it going? One account left on event soon. It'll be done too. Ah, nice. A couple of these guys are gonna get away, but that's fine. Still trying to rally. Commendable. Knight climbed all the way up the hill in his armor just to freaking poop himself and get stabbed to death. Who is this? Sir Wilhelm? Embarrassing. One footman is still fighting. Well, now he's dead, but he was still giving it his all. Still trying. Well, considering we accidentally did all that, I guess that worked out pretty well. Alright, what did we get? Hey, we got the decorated full helm. Got the full helm with the dragon on it. Cool. We got a suit of coat of scales as well. All worth like around 200, yeah. Alright, cool. Let's stab that guy. Almost staring to, or starting to look like the men they were when you first hired them, downtrodden and beaten by the world. But all this time with the company has made them better men despite the exhaustion. There is no tiring out training. There is no wearing down prestige. There's no taxing renown. When it comes, the stab that guy will be ready for the next assault. Got another wave coming yet? Alright, time to check armors again. $27. Actually, this is 145. Put that on. I think we'll take this from the back line. We'll give it to exclamation. Give that to no. 2782. We'll give this to chef. Windmill. Got 97 left on his armor. We'll give him that as a 155. It does reduce his initiative a bit, but he still has 101, which should be faster than most of these jabronis. Hey, 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 it's Ash Gaming Tales coming in with a raid. Welcome, all you party people. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope the stream went fantastically. There, Ash. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You lost the run. Oh, no. How far in were you? One of the last missions. No. It's so sad. Well, at least you know you can make it. It's just unfortunate. Thank you, Ivor, for giving that shout out. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah, okay. The blaring horn catches your attention. You go to the top of your defenses and look down, find the herald flying noble colors. He's alone, though his voice easily accounts for full company. Doth the gentle sellsword seek clemency? Doth the gentle sellsword seek to have another morrow, perhaps another winter and spring? Doth the gentle sellsword wish to liveth? So that is, you yell back at him to get to the point. The man clears his throat. The nobles are willing to make a deal. Depart these premises at once, and we'll let you go without hounding. Not only this, we submit that your tablet of wax, and to leave it here to melt its slate clean. All hostilities between to stab that guy in the north will be set aside by Northern Writ. That is, of course, only if you accept the offer. Hell, your wax. Yell the herald to return to his commander. He nods. May thine fortitude impress the old gods, for it will not impress the might of the north. The herald bows and takes his leave. Bring it! The Northerners approach once more. They march through the corpses like bream through brine. A dark knot of men and material, darkly and silhouetted in the bloody mud, which you made of the earth. They dare trespass over. Rats already pecking at the dead scatter every which way. The brothers take flight. You raise your arm and ordered the men to prepare for what's hopefully the final battle. Arms! How hard is Manhunters? Because I just got an idea with trying to go for that front heavy formation cannon fodder. And if the indebted crew costs no upkeep, I can always store replacements to reserve line for going north. The Manhunters is interesting in the sense that there's kind of like a whipping minigame that you engage with to make your guys better. So you have your Manhunters, and then you have your dudes that are whipping your indebteds, which does make them quite good for a couple of turns. I don't know. They're different. They're just different. So it takes some getting used to, essentially. You have to play them and mess around with them a bit and see if you actually enjoy that kind of gameplay at all. Yes. If anybody is curious what we are doing here, we are defending our hill against the northern heathens. As far our hillmen would kill, why, we do not know. Dot, dot, dot in there. At least it ain't Ifrits yet, right? No knights this time. They're pretty worn down. That middle wave was probably the roughest wave. As far as enemy troop quality goes. There's a guy that's already shaken. Little bit of pee going down his leg. Thank goodness for this hill, though. Freaking 3 waves of this without the hill would be tough. There's no knight flanking us from the south this time. Not that that knight really did anything in the first fight. Or the second fight, I guess. I wonder how far this fight moves the needle. far as finishing the Holy War goes. I mean, they have been at it for a little while at this point as well. If we could just get the Holy War over with, that'd be great, honestly. You guys could just stop squabbling. Be swell. Woo! I think we actually hit anybody there, but geez Louise. That's a lot of overwhelm. I think I want this guy to step up here so we can kill him. Guns on an elevated entrenched position be pretty good. Yeah, it does alright. It does okay. Well, I wonder if anybody studied this phenomenon. Guns go home. So many guys going up around the top side. Might stop spear walling here just so they move into us here a little bit. Also, we're gonna send Cheese Man down here to mess with those dudes. Spear wall the top side here. We'll chill out. Okay, stream, gotta go, time to rest and re-stress after that class. Yeah. Well, I hope your next run goes even better so you can potentially get through it. But thank you again for the raid, I much appreciate it. And once again, if anybody hasn't gone and checked out Ash Gaming Tales, you should go click on that link, give him a follow so you know when he goes live. Does a bunch of ridiculous gaming challenges as well. If you're into that sort of thing. Whew. Nice. Yeah, hugging that wall really is not doing them any favors, is it? So about that whole surrendering thing, I have an offer for you. Cheese Man did catch an arrow to his chest, but he's still just Terminator walking his way in, so, you know. Freaking put a Arbalist bolt directly to a guy's chest and he just keeps walking at you. No, 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 no. these kind of fights as well is why you keep a bunch of extra armor around. Poke. No reason to shoot anymore. Just get the pikes out, finish the job. That's annoying. Got stabbed in the leg. That could be problematic, potentially. Or a dog out here as well, I guess. There we go. Freaking puncture attacks, man. Going ham. Can I go instead of release a dog? Go here. Might be able to catch that guy. Right, dude. The big thing would be the dog not going in the right direction. It's like 100% they can catch the guy. It's just whether or not it goes in the right direction, right? Cheese Man is looking like a Swiss cheese right now due to all of the freaking puncture wounds that he has sustained. He's attacking the dog. That's weird. You, like, never see that. If there is an option to attack a human agent, usually the freaking AI goes after the human. This origin can also get indebted after fight. The casualty replenish themselves. Yes. Also, I think the type of indebted you get is based on the kind of enemy you're fighting, whether it be like northern or southern or whatever. But yeah. It's an interesting background, but it is different. Last couple of times I tried it, I wasn't a huge fan of it, but albeit it has been a while since last I tried it. So, maybe my opinion has changed. I just haven't given it the opportunity to change. My Windmill's weapon is almost broken. Freaking wrecked so many people. Almost snapped his pole arm in half. Yeah, I think these are not worth very much, are they? They're worth about 200. that as well. Grab all these. Rid of those. What do we got for shields here? What's my most damaged shields look like? $100 versus 19. I guess we trade out the... Oops. Trade out the kite shields for... freaking heaters. The heaters are just worth more. Oh, there's this too. Hold on. Need to scroll up real quick. Oh gosh, these are worth more too. Alright. I mean, we are in the business of trying to make money right now, so... very specifically making sure that we're getting the right stuff. Okay. Corpses litter the field, sometimes piled 3 to 4 high. The men of the stab that guy walk between the bodies to loot what they can. Joining their looting are crows, buzzards, rats, mice, cats, roaming dogs, a wolf, a wild man who's too dangerous to approach, a flock of geese who apparently found the spot warm enough to stop for seasonal migration. The Vizier's men are also here, taking over, so you yourself will need to migrate back to Mudar Ibn Nu of Qadim for your pay. We made it! You know, when you're talking to a guy and you're not paying enough attention and then you accidentally get involved in a holy war? These things do happen. Where did the wild man come from? No idea. Okay, we need to put people's armor back on here. You had this originally. Actually, hold on. We're probably just gonna wait on this. Probably, it's just gonna be too much. We can exchange some stuff at least, but yeah, we're gonna wait until we get rid of some of this other crap. Lost 2 guys first nomad fight. I got 1 freebie. The cannon fodder getting the field militia number sounds nice, although I can't see keeping up the indebted numbers, plus they are level capped. Yeah. Though they do get some pretty crazy stat bonuses. Between us and the mice, let it be known that these words were never spoken. And there are no mice in these halls, that if I were to have men like you in my ranks, I would have temptations of conquest in my heart. Alas, and giving troops as useful to me as the single grains of sand are to the desert. Here's your pay, crown soldier. Alrighty. Time to sell a whole bunch of stuff. Could hang on to the bill hooks, I suppose. Or at least hang on to a couple of them. Instead of the ancient bladed pikes. Let's keep like 3 of them, probably. sure I don't sell anything that I want to keep. I gotta make sure to try to get everybody's freaking armors back on the right people. Well, he's got an extra bill hook already, so we probably don't need to keep 3 of them then. Keep a couple of them. He's got his armor back on. Give him that armor back. I think it was Sir Newtingham had that. And this was Sergeant Spoonhands. Oh, right. This hat was for Sergeant Spoonhands as well. Oh, yeah. And then Divinius had the Noble Mail on. Correct? Pretty sure that looks right. Sell this other ancient bladed pike, I guess. I will actually repair this one bill hook because we might actually use it for something. Trade out the full helm here for the decorated full helm. That regular full helm is just too freaking heavy for most of what we're trying to do, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay, well. We made money. Definitely made money. Not really what we're looking for there. Probably head over to Azan Shab real quick. See if there's anything over there for us. Before we do that, though, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Missed the parkour. Nice. His leg is rolling down the stairway over here. Okay. It hit the bottom. Freaking tic-tac-toe again, a random declaration from that dude. Why is it always him? I don't know. There's something in his programming that makes him like Gandhi. Where he's just like, okay, well, I see what's going on here. Nukes. Yeah. And he, like... The thing is, he allies with a bunch of factions, too, and then he'll attack you. He'll have, like, one settlement, 4 skinks, and they'll all have a consultation of, like, should we declare war on the entire half of the world? Yes, I think we should declare war on half of the world. Well, wouldn't that mean that the other people on our half of the world have to declare war too? Yes, I think we should start a world war. Okay, sounds good. War deck. World war starts. Like, tic-tac, please. Why you like this? It's all the great plan. Yeah, he has a interesting interpretation of the great plan for sure. It sounds like World War I. It's just about, No, thank you. Yeah.
Oh! That, however. And then... It was like the headshot. You just cut him in half.
Yes, you did.
Holy
would be okay. You okay over there, bud? He's gonna puke. I don't think he's fine. What is going on here? Something is not right, but I can't quite figure out what it is. Oh. This guy's facial hair is weird.
Do not be trampled by that creature.
They should probably look into that. Did the combat log spit Russian at me, by the way? Maybe? Yeah, it did. Chaos spawn. Cyrillic devour, Cyrillic 10, Cyrillic heretic cutthroat %. It's the warp. Don't worry about it. You just got a follower on Twitch versus PC? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll get it boxed up. It's over here. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Okay. You're gonna have to give me an address. If you want this thing. Okay. Kind of heavy. I can't just stand here holding it, alright? Gonna have to hurry up. Just post your address in the chat, alright? It's not that hard. Okay. They're gonna be annoyed anyways. Well, that guy was not going to be annoyed. Huh. Okie dokie. That works, I guess.
All the world. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Anyway. Onward to murder.
I just want to get the sack. No, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint.
Alright. Okay, so we're gonna take a walk over to Shab here. See if there's anything over there for us. No, it was a joke. You shouldn't post your address in chat was the joke that I was making. That is a long story. So many years ago now. Many years ago. Some random guy joined the chat and was like, yo, I'm a stream guy, basically. I was like, okay, cool, I guess. And then he was like, I'm gonna give you a challenge. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? He's like, if I get a follower, then you give me a computer. I was like, what? So, in any case, I was like, alright, you're a freaking weirdo in any case. I think he eventually just left the chat on his own because people were just making fun of him because what the crap are you even talking about? But anyways, that clip is from somebody else referencing that moment, essentially. And I had recently changed my computer to my newer computer, so I had my old computer in the back. So when they referenced that, I brought the old tower up and was like, just give me your address. I'll ship it to you. Can he get his follower? I have no idea. It is a very, very silly series of events. To be sure. Is Inquisition the one who got the follower? Yeah. Yeah, well, Inquisition was the one making the reference, and then I don't know who followed Inquisition, but in any case, he was like, I got a follower, you should give me a computer. And I was like, all right, I got one for you right here. Well then. That guy's pretty good. For $300, that guy's pretty solid. Huh. So let's see. Still probably not the tank we're looking for, unfortunately, but he's pretty good as just like a guy, and he's only $11 a day, so... I might just hang on to him, you know, in case something really dumb happens and I need to get a replacement guy. Lieutenant 4 feet. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hang on to that guy. And he's not the dude we're looking for, but he's just kind of like too good to fire. Like that is wildly good for a freaking manhunter. Anything at the weaponsmith? They have ambush trade? No, they have a burned down warehouse and mirage sightings. That's what's going on here. Ugh. So I can't get any weapons from here either, unfortunately. Rip. And also tools are going to be stupid expensive as well, yeah. Okay. Go wander around the desert for a while and see if a crusader pops up. I don't remember the last time we had an event. I don't remember what the last event we had looked like. There's a nomad encampment down here, apparently. You have to be careful with our food, though, still. Amira the Stinger, a plethora of nomad outlaws, many nomad archers, a few nomad leaders, a nomad executioner, and a blade dancer. You know the problem with this is that there's a champion in here, which is fine. I don't mind, killing a champion is totally alright, but the freaking fact that the champion in this place is just gonna give me a bow and arrow that I can't use. It's upsetting. We're just gonna keep walking. Pretend I didn't see it. Hey, he's got a sword lance. Do need to be careful about him though, obviously. He's a bit spooky. There is an executioner out here as well. Okay, executioner's up there. There's a leader out here somewhere too. Okay, it's that guy. Oh, Cheese Man is still Swiss cheesed a bit. Ah, yes, back to shooting nomads. Oh, alright. Decided to go aggro. I will have to be a bit careful with Warlock here. I think everybody else should be mostly fine, though. Now we can move up here and potentially do some disarming. Yeah, we'll step back. Don't want to get too crazy. Gotta hope that one executioner doesn't decide that he really wants to hit us all the time. That'd be quite painful. Disarm my whip. Whew. Guess I probably just got a footwork away. Unfortunately, can't really shoot from here. Potentially hitting our own guys. Let's pull the polearm out. Gets him further away from my front line anyway. That's fine. All right. That's really going around. Wait a minute. Ah, the animation broke. That's what's going on. I thought I had the whip out because I have the whip out. But I don't have the whip out because I got disarmed and then I swapped to the banner. But I remembered that the whip was in existence. So that's therefore, I still have the animation of having the whip. Not actually having the whip. Okay. Well, that was a waste. Back away from that before I get freaking joinked. Fierce, I'm just doing an absolute number on these guys. I say, ... should be able to not get shot by my own guy. He's got high enough range defense. Man wants to get freaking stabbed. Make it a case. Unfortunately, Warlock does not have a knife. Walk Warlock away while the enemy doesn't have a weapon, though. There we go. Keep chasing that guy down. I mean, he's probably just gonna keep working away, but... Probably gonna have to throw a net on him if we want to actually catch him. Jeff has a net, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. We're the only guy that doesn't have a net. Actually. There we go. Say we really kind of need to get that freaking retreat flag on that guy. It is quite dangerous. We fail a freaking disarm one round, we could easily almost 100-0 somebody. Wow, he actually failed to get from underneath the net. That's crazy. Bad luck for that guy. Got a pierced leg? Yeah. Well, that's a freaking death sentence probably for him. This freaking guy. Matrix dodging everything. And now we're too tired to actually stab with our daggers. Freaking almost dead. Finally. Hey, we got the sword lance. Nice. Mr. Hadebrand. Get you nimble, shall we? Cheese man. With his negative 17 initiative currently. What is his... What's his melee defense again? It's 27 currently. Oh, that's 27 with the pierced leg muscles, though. It's actually much better than that. I think we do this. Trade them out. Give him that. And Polar Mastery. Re-equip all our metal shields back there. Got some stuff anyways. What is this? Drive with the nomads at the city northwest of Hikma. Okay. For 3 skulls. Well, that gives us potentially an opportunity here to get some more cool stuff. We have to spend Mondo cash on tools and supplies. My dead are angry for all the casualties. Can they even run away? No, they cannot. They cannot. That's one of the reasons why when you're playing as the cultist, you use indebteds as sacrifices. Because you can keep 2 to 3 indebteds in your backfield, essentially. And when a sacrifice happens, everybody that's not a cultist would get really mad, right? Being like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you do this. And they would leave. But an indebted can't leave, so they just get really bad. And then they just stomp their feet back there for a while and then get sacrificed later. Essentially. $11, 11 and 1 star. Ugh. Better. But still, not what we're looking for. Although we did get another assassin robe out of the deal, so that's nice, I suppose. Go to the Oracle and defend against Northern Heathens. Do this. Where is the Oracle anyways? Oh, it's back there. Friggin' Oracle. Hidden behind the city. Wow. Camp actually sucks. Oh, okay. Never mind. There is an assassin here. A few assassins, actually. Right. Next question. Do they have assassin masks? Because if they have assassin masks, I would like to try to take those. If they do not, I would just like to murder them as fast as possible so I don't die. Interesting. Their enemies going aggro already. I guess they just don't have, like, hardly any archers, do they? That's kind of crazy. Some of them are cutthroats as well. He doesn't have Spear Mastery, does he? No? Okay. Okay, that guy does not have an assassin mask. Neither does that guy. Well, there's 2 assassins that I could just, you know, try to wholesale murder. That guy does. We want that guy. Net him, stab him. Hopefully. That is. They're also gonna hit us with freaking flash pots and fire pots and stuff like that too, which is annoying, but... We do have some smoke pots to put out fire and things like that if we need to. Oh, geez, man. Time to punch. Team on my part that I have called my company the Meat Grinder. I'm rapidly recycling the intended frontline. I mean, that's the whole point of that kind of playstyle. To freaking turn and burn your whole freaking formation over and over again. For fun and profit. Okay, so all the assassins are coming around the south side, apparently. Okay. Okay. Put that out real quick. Are still dazed, obviously, which is going to reduce a whole bunch of our stat line. Still at 78 freaking melee defense on him. My damage is... Well, yeah, I guess my damage on my melee is slightly lower. Actually managed to hit immediately. Crazy. Need to be careful not to get surrounded here by assassins. This seems like a terrible plan. His melee defense 49, a little less impressive. We'll chill with him. I think we're gonna take Ralph Wiggum and we're gonna swing him around down here. Try to help out. Tie those guys down. Oh, he's going right in, isn't he? Alright. He's got a fire pot. He's holding a thermal detonator. Another fire pot. Lovely. Thank you, sir. Super happy. That guy's got a fire pot, too. That guy with the disarm. Shift out of the fire here. Yeah, figured. Gotta try to get rid of this freaking leader, unfortunately. Push Ralph in here. His armor should be fine. Stop flashing me! Illegal. $77, $30, $25. You clear out the freaking chaff so we can stab this Gashang assassin because I want his hat. Oh, dang it all. Really need to actually kill people. There we go. Good. Some morale checks on the assassins. Gonna be useful. Another freaking fire pot? Oh, he's got another flash pot. The 1K was for your dad. Ah, I gave it to the wrong... Gave it to the wrong person. I see, I see. Well, at least you figured it out, I guess. Did you spend it all before he was able to get his hands on it? We have the same name and the same brain, so sometimes we have similar names on apps. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I thought I remembered you saying that you had the same name as your dad, so yeah. I can understand how that mistake could be made. I called him and asked him if he was supposed to get sent money. He said yes, and I asked what person's name was, and he said... he said it, so I'm like, damn, no free money. Curses, foiled again. There we go. Ow. Probably should wait for the net to land before I do that, but whatever. Keep disarming him over and over again. A 10K finder's fee? Wrong guy. Ah. So he's actually gonna get a chance to swing on me here because of the adrenaline. If he gets his weapon back. The amount of times life has kicked me in the nuts lately, I knew I wasn't getting random literal bonus. Instead, I got a gift card to a Chinese food buffet, which honestly, I don't mind. I mean, that's still something, right? It's still more than you had before. Haha. Alright, time to find out if we get this assassin mask or not. Probably not, but hey, we're trying. There we go. Future Kaiju gave it to me. It's a problem, not mine. Okay, so we did not get the assassin mask, but we did get Otto Bleakheart's Beast Coif. So I guess, sure. Sure. Game's like, we're not gonna drop you the regular thing that was on the guy that you struggled to get. Instead, we're just gonna drop you a named item. Alright. You know what? Fine. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. How good is this? 158 for 5. Feels pretty decent. That feels pretty dang solid. I'm just curious how good it is within its actual itemization. Look it up specifically. Oh no, they put more butter on my lobster. Right, exactly. Okay, so it's really light, but the armor rating is pretty low for its type, essentially. But it is incredibly light, so, yeah. Okay, who gets this? It's probably gonna be a Hater brand. Not right this very second, but probably will be him. I mean, I guess I could give it to him right now. Sure. There you go. The 0 vision penalty as well, which is nice. I mean, not that matters for what I'm doing with him, but still. We also got an two assassin's robes, actually. Funny. Must have killed that guy in the face. Okay. A 120 for 9 is also. This is a 120 for 9. This is a 120 for 11 with an armor add-on. After weeks spent listening for rumors, buying pints of beer for decrepit old veterans, and negotiating with weeding crones, you're able to ferret out the location of a prestigious weapon, shield, armor, and helmet. Having learned where to find the pieces, all that remained was the minor matter of defeating the various horrors and cutthroats guarding it. Now soon to be worn by the men of your company, the pieces form a set fearsome to behold. The man who dons this arming onto the battlefield will see his fiercest enemies hobble away, shaking a load down the leg of his pants. Aslam exclaims proudly, and to the laughing approval of the brothers in arms, you only hope their joy and excitement doesn't turn into envy once you announce which man will get to wear the pieces. Will serve us well. Okay, cool. That's good that it's finished anyways, because now we can make our ambition finishing the Holy War. Unfortunately, that event was not getting a Crusader. A lot of freaking caravan hands here. Holy, what the crap. All looking for a new line of work, apparently. How many shields do I have in reserve right now? So, I want to replace my shields. 1, 2. I have 3 in reserve. I should probably keep like another 3 just in case I fight barbarians and I need like the extras. Barbarians or orcs. To swap out. We'll keep these 3. And food prices are pretty high. Okay, well, we're still kind of trapped to 3 cities and Atlantis because all of the North hates us. Due to the fact that we've decided to start a crusade against them. Or they're crusading against us and we're defending ourselves. I don't know. Whichever makes us sound like the good guy. Move to the Oracle and defend against the Northern Heathens. Yeah, hold on a second. I'll probably do that, but just give me a second. I want my next ambition to pop before I walk in that direction. Is there Thief? Waib the Blessed? This guy is a ranged nomad, so... He's a sure-footed ranged nomad, though. So maybe. Oh, also, there's a weaponsmith here. But they're not selling the weapon I want. I do have another fighting spear here, though. I wanted to go for that, I suppose. But I got the Alchemist, potion-wise. Oh yeah, we need to re-equip nets and our smoke pots as well here. We did throw nets and we did use smoke pots. Important to remember to do this sort of thing before you get yourself into trouble and die randomly because you just don't have the equipment you thought you had. Okay, we are going to check this guy out. He's expensive, but we are going to check him out. Again, the stars, just not right. Dang. Oh well. Like I've mentioned before, we're looking for like a very specific guy, so the chances of us getting that guy are not particularly high, so most of the people we roll on here are not going to be the dude we're looking for. There we go. Fire religious turmoil threatened to engulf the lands. Yes. Oh, it's currently raging. Alright, so we got a lot more work to do, apparently. Bunch of people from Castle Wolfenstein. Build a palisade for the most of the walls. Post for the walls. Now we wait. Like our first fight is going to be at night again. More than likely. Oh, maybe not. Northern Army is here, or at least what's left of it. With such heavy armor and arms, the long travel has left their ranks a little thinned. They still look quite considerable challenge. Look over at Ralph Wiggums, who shrugs. I know everyone's going to chat about this and that religious bullshit, but frankly, this is just another fight to me, and I love it. Nodding, you unsheath your sword and command the men to get ready. Manhunters looks fun, but if the game doesn't let me play anything besides misses versus headshots again, it's another TED run. So Y-handers, eh? To the walls! Also, potentially to the windows. Oh, I forgot to swap one of the armors back around. Chef still got one of the armors for my frontline guy. Whoopsie. Oh well. I think it's Divinius's, maybe? I'm not really sure. Oh, no, wait. I think it belongs to ... No, it is Divinius's, because it's got the shoulder pads. Right, it's the weird shoulder pad armor. So I applied for a job a couple of weeks ago and had 2 interviews and now radio silence. I'm talking to my aunt about it and tell her the manager's name. Turns out they work together in industry, so she was like, let me call him. About to get Nepo Baby to part-time night shift that I really don't want. Oh no. Rip. Logged into the word rip. A dark omen indeed. Sadly, we don't have a giant hill to help us out this time. So this should still cause problems for them, I feel like. Have to wait and see if these guys get closer. Pretty much free money. I just have to smile at people and give them the weed they want. Nobody goes to a dispensary looking to cause trouble, so it's not really even customer service. It's a lovely place for this tree. Blocks line of sight. Stops enemies from grouping up on me a bit. All right. Holy War. I accidentally clicked into. I was trying to do a stop ambush caravan quest, and I accidentally clicked the let's go fight the Holy War option, so here we are. There's a lot of learning involved to be able to get people the right stuff or whatever they need for it, but I've got the 40k heuristism, so I can definitely do it. Right. A lot of freaking pole arms coming around that top side right now. Might have to... that hurts. Well, I suppose... He got hit by a hammer, and his armor is light, so... It makes sense that we get destroyed in one shot. I do have to be a bit careful now. Because of that. I got freaking... hand injury, that's annoying. Rotate. Yep, there it is. Hit him and step back one. We'll put ... down here. Kill that guy. I want to back Divinius here. Nah. I think I will have Divinius stop spear walling though, because I Jeebus. Okay, sure. Apparently these guys just do not care about cover. Lucky blighters. You go up this way. You back off Cheese Man because he just apparently is an arrow magnet. I think that would be a confirm option. I mean, yeah, there was a confirm option. It's just that they look very similar. Due to the fact that I've played, you know, a lot of hours of this game, I didn't read every single word when clicking the option. I just thought I had the right one, and I didn't. It is one of the things with the southern city-states, though, is with the northern city-states, you have to actually select, you know, one of the options that is a, like, an actual noble house quest. In the southern city-states, it's just like a regular quest. Holy Wars are profitable, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I do need the money, so not the end of the world. It's just whoopsie sort of thing, right? Killed her freaking banner, man. Yeah, okay. Huge pile of guys down here. Try to clear this guy off of here. All right. Every southern quest is issued by the ruling class of the city. Yeah. Ralph will just step in and kill somebody. Bring a chart around the top side too. Disarm that guy. Freaking Arbalisters and Swyhanders. Freaking pain. A lot of Swyhanders too, actually. Defend yourself, dot, dot, dot. Unfortunately, I'm freaking down a guy here as well because he just ate every single freaking ranged attack to ever exist. There we go. Carving our way through. Taking a bit. This is our thingamabob. How dare you attempt to take our thingamabob? Deus Volt or something. Pretty sure Divinius is gonna be the only guy here that's managed to just not get hit the entire fight. Oh, Spoon Hands actually is doing pretty well too. So I've got two guys that have just not taken any damage whatsoever. And everybody else is all beat to hell. Yep, we're gonna have to swap some armors out after this, that's for certain. I have to swap some brothers out too, depending. Had to deck me one more time, Ninja. Ah, can't quite get there. Alright, whatever. We'll just try to double back and finish this guy off. Oh no, actually I can't get to him. Nice, alright. I think this is a two-stage fight, if I remember correctly. Thankfully not a three-stage, but this was a freaking rough stage one. Oh, we got a duelist hat. Oh, actually, it's not the heavy duelist hat though. Not the armored one. I have a cheese man. He got shot like 4 or 5 times in a row by arbalisters from like every part of the formation. One last Norther has backed himself between the wedge of 2 rocks and has splayed out sides like a spider receding back to the hidden hole. The old gods shan't have mercy on you lot. A shadow briefly comes and goes from above, and then a rock which manifested it follows and crushes the man's head. He falls to the ground, body jerking, mouth gargling. Cheese man stares from the peak of the 2 rocks. That's the last of them. We should get their gear and get back to that fella, the one with the pomp, the Viscount Vizier, but close enough. If anybody deserves to crush the last guy's skull with a rock, it's freaking Cheese Man after getting shot up like that. My gosh. Victory. Okay. Well, thankfully it was just a one stage fight. Ouch, though. I don't think I care about any of the rest of this. I mean, hold on. This is a 115 kettle helm. I guess it's better than this, right? And these. There we go. Alright, now we have some better hat replacements in case we get into it. Extended fights. I'm sad that this was not one of the armored versions of this hat. The freaking Zweihander guys have like really, really good hats. Potentially. Oh, that's right. We got it from freaking Kadim. All right, we can stop here anyways, though. Sold that one. I'll buy it back. Sure, repair it though if I'm gonna actually use it for something at any point. Okay. 80, 100, 120, 140. Food is crazy cheap here right now, so let's buy some of that, shall we? Wind potion. We got a lot of smoke pots. We're good. Temple. Okay. At least we're getting about 3 grand for this. See if this fight moved the needle at all. Nice. We freaking shot it down with a gun. Oh. Okay, we're on to dragging on now. Yeah, just Murica, that freaking pigeon. So, I mean, sort of want that, I guess, but not enough to spend 3K on it right now. Alright. Well, actually, the spices here are pretty decently priced still. Let's buy some spices. We'll eventually get to sell into the Northlands again. After we're done murdering all the Northland people in general, and we can go up there and trade with them. So the Fallen Star and the Ancient City are under control of these guys right now. No quests here. Hikma didn't have any quests either, did it? Oh, I guess I didn't really look because I was still on the quest from this last one. Walk back down here, I guess. Might have refreshed anyways. Oh, right, I need to swap armors back. This is actually Divinius's armor. There we go. Also... There we go. Divinius a little bit more of a stylish looking outfit here. I think it looks pretty good. The red complemented by the black and the shield and everything. Deliver this to Kadim. I guess we could do that. Might roll us some stuff in the armors and stuff like that. Jeez Louise, like, this city just fired off a whole bunch of patrols, apparently. All of the southern armies just left the city at once. Oh, and we just got those back. Nice. Alright, cool. So we now own all of the holy sites. Okay, did this spawn anything? It did. It spawned the Captain Gilder's Guard. Which is a 31 for 336. Doesn't seem great. I guess for a harness, it's pretty okay. But, like, this is a... It's a 38, I guess. Yeah, it's alright. It's just kind of a heavy type of armor in general. Deadly Flesh Render. They keep trying to sell me freaking war brands, man. Every time I turn around, they're trying to sell me another freaking war brand. Alright, Sergeant Spoons for hands. Full arm mastery. There we go. What is this? Move to the abandoned fortress to defend against northern incursions. Gotcha. Alright. Would you stop punching each other? No. The fortress being a lost vestige of an ancient empire seems right. Its constructs are familiar as they are alien. You understand what the walls are for. You're not sure what to make of some of the symbols carved into them, even the architecture of some of the rooms. The way the corners sweep in incredible brick swirls is not like anything you've seen. Not sure if there is some tactical advantage there, or perhaps its builders intended the designs to be of other import. There's no time to dally on the matter of its history. You're here to simply use it as a choke point. And it seems the time is at hand. A wave of northerners is crashing over the horizon and charging directly for you. Everybody get ready! He insulted my hands. Okay, before I go in on this fight, because this fight's gonna take a while. It's gonna be like 3 waves of enemies. I am going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. You're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys. Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him! I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
Alright. Ready then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At Gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody blew themselves up.
Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they're both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Oh, yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right.
All right. Let's kill some Northerners, shall we? Whenever they get here. At least we get the advantage of having the hill again. Oh, here they come. Many footmen, a few Zweihander, some billmen, a standard bearer, sergeant, a knight, a few war dogs. Okay. Well, maybe it'll be daytime by the time they hit us. Night. Oh, it looks like it's still night. Slightly different setup of the walls here. Southern area is a lot more exposed. So it's harder to get up around the top side here. It looks like, anyway. A lot more places for the enemy to stand where they can actually be, like, on the high ground with us. Alright. You go... Yeah, you go there. Venius. Chill there, probably. Brad. What is Brad's? 45. You probably should have sent dot dot. Can't get all the way up here. Probably end up... Yeah, we'll rotate him around the backside here. Man in motion him up towards the top. Ralph can go here. Cheese Man can move up to there. We'll put a chart there. I think I'll probably swing Newtingham up towards the top side here as well then. Just so we have another gun firing up that direction. Nice. There we go. That guy's missing an ear. Permanent injury sergeant coming in hot. Spear wall there. Not a heck of a lot of guys coming around this very top side right now. Currently. Probably because the terrain is making it difficult for them to move through there. Which is good for us overall. Oh, there's the knight, though. Okay. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'll have to see where the knight goes. I'm actually probably going to have Ralph just chill out right now. I would like people to actually step here for him to kill. We need to kill people and hurt enemy morale. Even though we could, obviously, continue spear walling. Dog going all the way around. Advantage to the enemy archers having to shoot uphill in the dark. A lot less likely to have one of my guys just randomly explode. So that's always nice. The knight is going around the top side. Not a huge fan of that. I'm not sure if Hadebrand is really the right guy to defend against him. Guess we'll have to see how badly we can hurt enemy morale and stuff like that on the other parts of the fight. Huh. He gone. I might rotate around Sergeant Spoon Hands towards the top side. Try to match that knight a bit. Scratched my neck. Very slowly bleeding to death now. So I do have a bandage if I absolutely needed it. Currently, it's going to take 47 turns for you to bleed to death. Chance to hit on Hadebrand. Oh, 50-50. Alright. Alright. Keep trying to smack those guys around. I think Divinius probably has this. Where do I rotate? Try to hold on the other side of the formation. Hopefully I don't get hit in the head twice by this. By these pikes. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna hold our shield up against this knight. I don't trust us not getting everything poop kicked out of us. Keep freaking trying to kill those guys. To stop them from potentially poking us. And I'll just Y-hander down here. Lovely. Second. Move the banner out. Start disarming that guy. That's annoying. Freaking cleave attacks. The guy is almost freaking dead. Step down and go after him here. There. How bad are we bleeding here? I guess like 3 points a turn or something like that. Yeah, 3 points a turn. Again, we do have bandages if we need to use them. Maybe we probably want to here. Actually, he's the guy with the bandage. Huh. Okay, we'll just miss all of our whip attacks. Sweet. I said Knight is prioritizing being partially defensive as well, so... There we go. Get that guy to run. Almost got that guy. Alright, here. Put a bandage on yourself, sir. Hope I don't get freaking shot again. Okay, so after some of these guys that are running. What's Borlock's melee defense? 41. It's pretty okay. We'll be downhill against this guy though, which is annoying. So I want to get him. Might not be the best idea. Alright, fine. We'll play it a little bit safe at least. Well, we got more armors. Sir Guidobald over here is very brave, actually. He keeps getting freaking knocked around and just doesn't care. Alright. The stuns. Man's got hands. We just finish this guy off, please. No? Okay, cool. It's got frickin' an hit point left. There we go. You don't recover on your bros? No. I find that most fights do not go on long enough for it to matter. It's usually a wasted point. There are outliers to that, but in general, you need to know exactly why you're taking it, not just be like, oh, I would like to have recover, and then you click it. Back pre-nerf, it was basically like a no-brainer, but the first attack was repelled. You briefly consider using the corpses to plug holes in the walls, but you're no interest in inviting rats and their pestilence into the field with a snap order. You have the bodies heaped in a pile outside the wall and have the men prepare for the next assault. Get ready. All right. Yeah, I've completed every single end game location without having recover on anybody multiple times. So it's just like I said, there's a few builds or a few situations that could be useful, but in general, like I said, the fights don't really go long enough for it to be like, oh my gosh, I'm getting so much value. Alright, let's take a look at people's armors here. Cheese Man, he's a bit beat up. It's his problem. I could always swap in Tarek for him, I suppose. His problem really is not an HP problem. Or it's not an armor problem, it's a actual HP problem. Swap that hat. Alright, Hadebrand's armor and hat are basically freaking gone right now. Definitely pull somebody's armor from the back, I suppose. Or I could just give him this for right now. Give him that as well. My light hats just took a freaking licking, didn't they? Holy. Maybe we just... Yeah, we'll just do this. Chef armor is freaking gone. Let's give him this one probably. So that's 120. The hyena pelt on it as well, yeah. His armor's fine. He'll be fine. I think everybody else is pretty much okay. Yeah, I just got hit in the head a lot. Unexpected amount of times. Many footmen, some Zweihanders, many billmen, a few arbusters, a standard bearer, a sergeant, and knights. Okay. Pretty big wave. It is daytime this time, though, so hopefully we won't get hit in the face a bunch by arrows, but we have the advantage of our guns actually being more functional now. So it's a little bit of a double-edged sword. That is a heavily armored freaking Zweihander. Actually, a couple of these Zweihanders are pretty freaking heavily armored. My gosh. Done. Wonder where the knight is at. Ah, there he is. Found him. Just over there looking goofy as usual. Eric. I don't think I put Tarek there. We'll bring Tarek up here, and then he can support McShart, probably, just in case enemies go around the top side. put Ralph Wiggum into that gap again there. Like I said, now our guns actually would be more effective. Shoot into those crowd of Zweihanders. Nice. Freaking 86 the guy. Or even made it off the opposing hill. Yeah, the fact that they get another hill to stand on over here. A bit sad for us. So the archers can just stand on the opposing side and shoot straight across. Don't have to worry about the height disadvantage, really. Lang. Okay, well, a couple of those Zweihanders are... their armor is just about gone. Honestly, those are the guys that I'm most concerned about, enemy-wise. Got a pretty good chance to hit, and they hit pretty hard. And they have the cleave attack, which is annoying. They get into my gosh dang ranged guys by cleaving. Oh, I forgot to replace the bandage. Hopefully that doesn't come up. Just came to the realization. Did not give my guy another bandage. Stay tuned, we'll find out if it matters. Ow. All the streamers I follow, I have 4 people I want to watch, but my high ass would have a stroke watching 4 streams, and I chose yours. Oh, thank you, Kaiju. And also, good choice not having a stroke. Probably, oh yeah, solid life decision. Do I let these guys approach? I think I do now. That's unfortunate. Hoping that spear wall would last a little bit longer than that. And not a fan of Battle Brothers, but I am a fan of watching you get mad at dice. You came to the right place. Enjoy watching me get bullied by math. Got room for names? I think so. We're gonna find out after this fight where we're at. gosh. Ooh, boy. Alright, we need to do this. Amount of Zweihanders is really horrifying. We need to start killing things. Because we need enemy morale to start shaking in some way, because otherwise this is going to become problematic. You are gotta be joking. Freaking twice? Okay, that's a Zweihander dead. That's good. There's another Zweihander down. Nice. Nice. Okay. That was good. We needed that round. Really bad. We also need to not eat random herbalist shots to the head. Okay. Okay, that missed too. Okay. Okay. Things feel a little bit more manageable. Now that we've actually got some guys dead. We were starting to get really crowded. Gotta go grab that guy real quick. Stop him from running around my flank. That guy apparently doesn't miss. I've just been hit 3 times in a row at like 10% up here. Davis. Hey, Biggie. How's it going? I'm alive. That's usually a good first step. Hey, Barnacles. We're fighting a holy war. Who are you worshipping? We're not worshiping anybody. Money, I guess? Ay, mama. Please. I should really just push this guy off of here. What I really should do. I have the fatigue for it next round. I'm gonna do that. Did you start a holy war just cuz? I didn't start the holy war. Some other freaking jabroni started the holy war, and they're paying me to fight it, so here we are. Yay, I finally did not get freaking slammed in the face for once. Okay, just move that guy down for a round at least. Make him walk back up the hill after me. What a move, start a holy war, then pay some other people to die in it instead. Seems like a pretty good choice, honestly, overall. Yeah, we're currently defending a fortress against the northern invaders. We are standing on a hill with our guns, firing down at them. A dog out here too, probably. Go get him, Ralph. What's the best type of fruit snack? Gummy? I don't know. I usually eat fruit snack gummies like in a handful, so I'm not really sure. Back Warlock up here. Yee! Oh man. Concerned for Hadebrand. Concerned for freaking McShart now too, because my gosh, everybody just loves to beat the crap out of him apparently. $70 melee defense ain't enough. Really freaking lucky on their side. Causing me lots of pain. Might need to smoke him out of there, we'll have to see. We get support up there at least to give some overwhelm stacks or something. So that guy doesn't get good die rolls on me anymore. I mean, he doesn't have good die rolls anyways, but so he gets even worse die rolls. They come in little bags that have just enough to throw them all in. Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna be really unfortunate that our, like, really insanely good tank is... Okay, they actually missed him. Yay! The fact that he's gonna be low on HP for the last fight, not great for me. I'll have to find him in armor that's, you know, decent and pray that they don't break through. When am I gonna get a pet unhold? Whenever they want to sell me one. about a pet Hexen. Well, you see, if you get a pet Hexen, then you can get freaking all kinds of other pets, I suppose. So I might just let this knight go. Because I wanted to not potentially have a guy freaking die. Or get beat up even more than he already is. We'll see how it shakes out. A pet necromancer. See who I can get adjacent to him here. And he probably doesn't have Pathfinder, so depending on how many hills he goes over. We'll see. He has full retreat now. Dogs dove all the way past. The temptation to lock down 2 fleeing range guys is just too effing much. Thug with no hat and a stupid face. Ignore the other message. Gotcha. Ignored. Ignore me! Just need a dog to go up over here and stop this guy from running. But unfortunately, I don't think any of my dogs are going to path into that. What's up, Sunsuke? You've been playing this game for half a year now, non-stop? I think it's half. I think it's more like a third or something like that. Ah, he rallied. Alright, whatever. Fine. None of my dogs went to where they needed to go. Fine, though. Everybody do Battlelord stuff? I have not, no. Oh, the Warhammer 3 stuff? I have not played the Warhammer 3 stuff, but there's many reasons for that. Underachiever? Okay, gotcha, Papa. Are you one of those Creative Assembly haters? No, I'm one of those people that got screwed over by Creative Assembly. I like Creative Assembly. I like some of the people in Creative Assembly, but they failed me a bunch of times, screwed me over, and then also have failed the audience a bunch of times as well. That being said, I still want them to make successful games, and I would still like to play them. It's just they need to prove to me that they can actually do that. There's still people that I really like in Creative Assembly, like individuals or whatever, but as a company, my gosh. They've been getting better, though. Honestly, the releases, or the things that they were saying in the most recent interviews and stuff like that is all good stuff. If they can execute on those, that'll go a long way for me. A lot of great swords. So all good if they can beat the marketing goals. Yeah, if they like do what they say they're gonna do, their stuff looks like it could be cool. Like the things that they're talking about, I approve of. They just have to actually like manifest in a real way, right? I'm willing to look past a lot of stuff. It's just, yeah. I'm not also just gonna stand there and get freaking whipped and be like, yes, please, give me another one. Alright, well, I think this is about as good. We're gonna get from this grab, and then we'll have to try to sort out our armor and stuff again. Stab that guy are almost starting to look like the men they were when you first hired them, downtrodden and beaten by the world. By all this time, when the company has made them better men despite the exhaustion. There's still no tiring out training. There's still no wearing down prestige. There's still no taxing renown. When it comes to the stab that guy, we'll be ready for the next assault. I did pick out the bounty hunter, yeah. Okay, McShort's armor is exploded off of his body, so we need to fix that problem. What was his hat? His hat is fine. Okay. His HP is low. Actually, what I might do is we'll give him Ralph's armor, and we'll have Ralph wear this instead. Let's take that. Ada brand. What do we... Probably Spear Mastery. Yeah, we'll grab Spear Mastery on him now. What is this? Emote? The heck? I actually don't have 7 TV, I just have better Twitch TV. I know 7 TV is got a lot of extra features and stuff like that. I just never really switched over. It takes effort. Just swap over to it. Make everything work again. Pop some hats out. Okay, Hadebrand's armor is exploded. Chef's armor is okay, I guess. Warlock's armor is also exploded. Fred, are you still streaming this hour? Yeah. Started a little bit late today. Windows wants me to go to 11. Is it safe to update? I mean, Windows 11 is still going to have some issues because it's Windows, but I don't think it's... In most cases, for general use, it's not going to be significantly worse than Windows 10. It's just, there are things that annoy me about Windows 11. So, I'm not sure when they're going to stop. It won't kill your computer. It shouldn't kill your computer. Let me put it that way. I'm on Windows 11 right now. Like I said, there's things that annoy me about it, but I guess that's true of every Windows. What light armor do I have left? I do have Assassin's robes, I guess. It's like a 120. This is a 130. I could trade my banner guy's armor onto him, and then give my banner guy a slightly heavier armor here for this fight. What about the hat? Hat needs replacement too. Do we have a replacement hat? This hat's almost fixed up. My freaking equipment is going to be so gosh dang disorganized. Windows 11 does not need secure boot. You don't have to have secure boot with Windows 11. You only need secure boot for specific programs and things like that. I don't think I have secure boot even on currently for my computer. I may have turned it on, but at least, if nothing else, I did not have it running for a really long time. Alright, lots of footmen, many billmen, some arbalisters, a few standard bearers, a sergeant, and a knight. Here we go again. Others approach once more. They march through the corpses like bream through brine, a dark knot of men and material, darkly and silhouetted in the bloody mud you've made of the earth they dared trespass over. Just as you raise your arms to give the men a command, more men appear from the horizon. Your heart sinks for a moment. You realize that they're fighting Amira al-Haddad, the priests and the high priest colors. The vizier's men have arrived. Oh, okay, we're actually getting some help for this fight. Which actually might be detrimental to us? We'll see. I want to get into my positions here. Free confidence for the enemy, potentially, yes. Oh gosh. Yeah, that guy just took up one of my positions. Okay, well this is happening, I guess. We're gonna stay on the hill. You guys have fun. We'll be on the hill if you need us. I imagine Papa's motherboard, I don't know if it's secure boot even really existed in its current form for that PC. So it probably isn't on. This is a freaking goat rope and a half already with all these freaking guys running everywhere. Yeah. So I could slide up there real quick. Just gonna sidle on up there. I don't want to step here because I'm just gonna get freaking shanked by this guy from across the way, and that doesn't seem like a good time to me, so I'm gonna hang out. Second disk drive. I mean, it depends if you have a solid state hard drive nowadays, whether it be called a disk drive or, I mean, if you're talking about like an actual like ROM drive, not a solid state, so yeah, it would still be a disk drive then, because it would be a spinning plate. At least the assassin's on my side to throw things. There we go. I do have to say, firearms in these giant battles are really satisfying. Yeah, provided you're not playing intensive games or anything like that, it doesn't really matter. If you're just going online, it's kind of... I think the hard drive doesn't matter that much. I mean, laptops are usually just way less comfortable to use. Like, I don't like laptops, and it's not necessarily due to the fact that, like, they're not potentially good enough to do things. It's just they're really kind of uncomfortable to actually like, interface with most of the time. Unless you start plugging a bunch of things into them that make them like a PC, and then it's like, well, okay. Just plugging 3 screens, keyboard, and mouse. Yep. Someone's parked in our apartment spot. Oh, good. Fantastic. Does it look like a familiar vehicle? Just block his exit. He'll probably be here all night or some crap. Probably some freaking random neighbor. Well, it's probably a visitor to one of the neighbors is what it is. And they probably have no idea where to park because our freaking building has no parking spots for visitors. And one of the other people is already parking permanently in the handicap parking spot. When they're not handicapped. Park close to them so they can't get in the freaking driver's side. Is the slab area open enough? Also, technically, that the probably like the number 7 and number 8 slots like almost never have anybody parking in them right now anyway. If you just need to park close for a little bit, probably would be fine there. We had an apartment, the landlord gave me tow truck numbers. That guy responded fast. Parking up where near the building is just such a freaking pain in the butt because whoever designed this place only put visitor parking way far away, essentially. So now everybody that wants to park up near the buildings that we are in the back would just park all over the place in other people's parking spots and handicap parking spots next to the side of the freaking road and everybody's way. It's just such a freaking pain in the butt because they just decided that, oh yes, however many freaking buildings, like hundreds of people worth of different buildings, if you put them all together, needed like 4 visitor parking spots for everybody. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anybody parked in the 7 slot for months. And months and months. I think they just park their car in the garage in the winter. So it'll be fine there for right now, at least. It's unfortunate. It's just kind of like pushing the problem along. By now we're parking in somebody else's parking spot, but, like, the heck are we supposed to do about it? You all get parking spots at your apartments? Here you fight for a spot on the road as close as you can? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least have parking spots for the apartments. Supposed to be assigned, obviously, but people just do what they want. I think we're gonna be pushing out too far. My guns aren't gonna be able to support anymore, unfortunately. I guess I can switch my guns to pole arms and just start poking people. They have 2 banners, actually. I just noticed this. Yeah, well... Well, actually, hold on. I can still shoot down the hill because I'm up high. We still have extra range. Because of the height advantage. Did that text school to a guy who thought he needed 2 parking spots. I was happy. I was very happy to find a very angry man. I hate the apartments here, they all suck so bad. New ones they built across the road from me are shitty, poorly built. Yay. I mean, these apartments are pretty well constructed. I like that they're also like a bunch of separate little buildings as opposed to being like one giant apartment building with like a big hallway and that sort of thing. You got like apartment blocks, essentially. But it's not like, it's a block of like, you know, 7 apartments or 8 apartments as opposed to 30 or something. At a Goons issue, someone like me didn't even know where there were visitor spots. Seemed logical to park near the apartment. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, the way it's set up is so freaking stupid. From the construction standpoint, like, right off the bat. So, like I said, in some ways, I don't blame people, but... Still, like, please. Why? If your person is going to be here for a little while, it'd be nice if you, like, let them know not to park in somebody else's parking spot or something. I mean, if they're just, like, stopping by or something, whatever, who cares? They're only going to be there for, like, a couple minutes. But if they're actually going to be there for hours, they should probably try to park in a spot that's not somebody else's. And as the person that lives here and knows how stupid the situation is, you should probably try to guide your charges to where they need to be. That's just me, though, I guess. Wow. Just frickin' knock me into a hole, why don't ya? Just because we're trying to kill each other does not mean we need to be rude. Park in the right spot, yeah. Does anybody know what's going on in this fight? Asking for a friend. Are we winning? Or do I get your parking spot too? We need to work this out. Gosh dang it. We can climb up out of the hole in the ground over here. Nah, ... should be able to go stand next to that guy. Classic assassins do nothing, try to kill steal by the end of the fight. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's assassins for you. At least they didn't throw fire pots or freaking flash bombs on my guys. So I'll take what I can get. Them just being a little bit cowardly and kill stealing at the end of the fight, I'll take over them, like, actually hurting my dudes. Is a very real thing that could have happened. Yeah. You guys are, like, aggressively shield bashing me away. There it is again. Gosh dang it. Watch me miss out on this freaking night kill. They could decimate the knight from the beginning? Oh yeah, for sure. They 100% could just wreck that knight. Andrew's gonna get away, it looks like. I don't think I can stop him. Ah, alright. You know what? I'm just gonna say it's over. Have it. That freaking assassin's probably gonna steal that last kill anyways. Okay, now I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing with all this gosh dang loot that I just picked up. $200, $500, $200. Those actually are not worth that much. Crossbows are worth an okay amount. So much loot. So much loot, you can't hold it all. And then you get sad because you can't go sell it all. And then you're still poor. $400. Hmm. 200. 5. That's one. His thing's so broken. It's 195. Jeebus. I guess that's probably still the best. All right, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. It's a damp stagnation in the air with a pungent smell of copper. So through as the slaughter has been that the earth here has turned into a swamp of blood and gore. Bodies are twisted up every which way, sometimes stacked upon each other. Sometimes you hear someone moaning. but so plentiful are the dead that it would be a waste of time to try to find the survivor. Mir al-Hadid, the High Priest's men, will soon take over your duties, which means it's a good time to return to the Vizier for your pay. We did it! There we go. Cool. Alright, so... Guys. I'm gonna end here, alright? I've been... it's almost 9 hours, so yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Cease, desist. We did. We named, this guy here, this dude. The dude with the broken nose currently. But, alright guys, I do appreciate you all. You guys are absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you have not followed the channel yet, and you like any of this kind of nonsense, I do strategy gaming. I've been doing a lot of Battle Brothers recently, but I do more than just Battle Brothers. So yeah, if you want to follow the channel before you take off so you can actually potentially see more later, then heck yeah, appreciate you. But just in general, thank you guys for hanging out, chatting, lurking. It's been a pretty good day. So thank you so much for being here. All right, guys, I'm gonna go eat some food and yeah, do other human things maybe. So until next time. Hold on. Let me check real quick and see if there's anybody else that I want to throw a raid at or something like that before I take off. Let me check the Battle Brothers category, see if there's anybody I recognize. It's kind of late, so probably not. I don't recognize anybody. Alright. Yeah. Well, I don't want to just throw you guys randomly into the wind, so I'll just end normally, and then you guys can figure it out on your own. Yeah, have a great Christmas as well, Particles. Always good to see your face. Well, not your face. Your words. Sort of like your face. Your internet face. Alright, guys. Peace.